Hi, Dev Coco. Hello, Spritz. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, XGN. I'm just waiting for the ad break to end. Yes, today is indeed Mabi night. I was hoping to start sooner, but plans came up. Ah, professional AFK here. Hello, hello. Thank you for checking in. I'm just waiting for the ad break to end and we'll get started. Wait, you're tier 3. Thank you. I forgot you subscribed to a higher tier. I definitely want to make an emote soon for that. For some reason I cannot redeem a limit. Oh, there we go. I am behind by 14 lemonades. Uh-oh, whoopsie. There we go. 30 seconds and then we'll start officially. I keep meaning to play Mabinogi more often than I do, but... Okay, I believe the ad is over now, so we will get started. Okay, well, the Aaron Community Fair officially ended a few days ago. So we will go back to being on Channel 2, which is my go-to. I have been a Channel 2 resident since day 1. I'm pretty sure everyone always cringes when they see all the stuff that's in my inventory that's gonna expire, but I apologize. We don't play often enough to make use of everything. Where were we? Arcana quest. Complete the first link quest. Oh, where do we get that? Wow, it's been a while, huh? Well, I can finally grab these quests. The concert last week was very nice, yes. I had such a great time, and I'm glad you enjoyed it even though you don't play. Whoa, so we cleared out the tutorial tab just now. I have all these quests to worry about too. What is this? Clear the Grand Master's Path quest. Ah. I'm all over the place. Oh, hello Aquarius, thank you for the stretch. I will get up and do that right now. Hope you are doing well. Hello, hello. Let's see. I'm trying to find the quest I was doing before we... Oh, here we... Oh, I was done with this forever ago. Okay. Now what? Arcana boost. Clear the Grandmaster's path. I just did that. Do I need to change channels now? Maybe. Let's try. I'm trying to reorient myself at the moment. We just started, just logged in, so... Oh, I think that did something. I think I lost the quest? It's kind of hard to tell. I obtained 300 high flyer coins. Oh yes, I think that's the currency for the... Oh yes, quest objectives for Arcana Boost quest complete. Quest received, level leap, talent leap, Arcana leap. Clear recommended missions. I guess I need to access that through the event rather than... Here? Oh, quest list. This event has ended. Oh, yikes. Opening acts. After party. Ooh, we have new stuff. There's so much. Hello NPC, Ohayo. Hello Daylin. Hello, hi Chai JK. I'm currently trying to get a handle on the quests I have. Let me bring the mic closer to me so I stop slouching forward. Okay. Maybe adjust it a bit higher. Okay. So we were trying to find that explosive vanguard quest I was on. But now it's telling me to do the first link quest. Unlock explosive vanguard arcana link level 1. Receive the quest from Lower in the Arcana Association room to proceed. Oh, so I have to unlock link level 1 first. I guess I have to go back to the room that we were in last time. If you have any questions, you can try to answer. I have to do one link in the Arcana to unlock the quest. Okay. Oh, we can claim this. Claim. Talk to the Polna Brown researcher. Okay. Well, that's something else. I guess we go to talent. Here we go. Arcana Association room. I think this is where we go. Oh, that's a cute person. Player. Yeah. I think it's here, right? How do we do this? Select and activate one of the Arcana talents you've learned. You can use this. It's not the right menu. Unlock link. Right. Oh, right. I remember the issue now. We had to level up last time, right? You get levels if you like. It's based off your actual level. Okay. Well, I guess we can move on to something else. Hi, Mabi. 今天过得怎么样? Maybe we can do dailies? Maybe? It's been a while. There's a lot of items to help with leveling fast. 还好。我也是。Yeah, I can't keep track of everything, to be honest. I'm very overwhelmed. Maybe we can do other story instead. I completely forgot we basically finished the quest. I guess that was the end of that. Step by step. What is this? I think this is G25? I don't even remember how you purify the moonstones. Wow, I'm really out of it. How about we just continue G25? Let me update the title of the... continuing G25. Okay. I vaguely remember what we were doing, so... The songless bird. I sense a dark energy deep within the ravine, like nothing I've ever felt before. If we do nothing, it will surely pose a danger for everyone. So for their sake, I will sing. Okay. Tory Ravine, I believe that was in Belvist? I remember meeting the... I forgot her name, but she had blue hair. And I gave her a very ASMR-y voice when I was voice acting her. But it was kind of difficult to do her voice. I'm gonna assume Tory Ravine was in this direction. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, see? I still have it in me. I still vaguely remember where things were. Oh, what the heck? Why are you running around? Why are you freaking out like that? Whoa, dang! Why did it just play dead in front of me? Are you okay? Oh, you're alive. Okay. Anyway. I ran over. I'm on a cloud. The very air touching my body seems charged with an ominous dread. You entered the forbidden land that used to belong to the farmers. Ooh. The songless bird. Oh, I see Merlin and Starlet and Aaron. Aiden. Whisper's soft eyes peer out from under a mane of artfully messy black locks. Wow, the music is really loud here. Her posture, her demeanor, her outfit all speak to a bottomless well of charisma. And when she hums, you feel like you could take on the world. Cookie Bunny, you remember that ominous sense of dread I felt in Tara? The air here is thick with it, especially over in the depths of the ravine where Hunter went missing. I patrolled this area more times than any sensible gal should, but in all those times, I've never seen it dismal and gloomy. So dismal and gloomy. Hey, Cookie Bunny, you met with our nightly friends, right? It seemed like they'd more or less made up their minds the last time we talked. Oh, and I already brought Aaron and Starla up to speed about them, so don't worry. I don't even remember anything about the plot so far. How about I look up on the wiki? Let me try to... The problem is the wiki hasn't been updated in a while. Like, the people who used to actually put effort into updating the wiki don't anymore, so if I look up G25 on the fan Wikipedia, it's just the quests and their info, and I can't really tell what's going on with the story. Oh yes, I remember now. Last time when we ended the stream before the concert, I was trying to remember by following through the quests. So let me try to remember. It's a shame because I actually streamed the whole thing, but I never saved the logs is the issue. So I I can't even refer to my own footage. But basically all you need to know is things are bad, I guess. Just, you can tell by the music, right? Hi Minji! I'm waiting for Spritz to come home before I run any raids with you guys. Okay, well, we were in the middle of doing Generation 25 main story quests, but it's been literal years since I last did it, so we'll just keep going. Hopefully things will click and you will all also be less confused. I think up to speed is probably overselling it a little, given that the main takeaways were they're an ancient order of knights and they're extremely secretive. But having their assistance will prove a big help in getting Hunter back. Besides, it seems like the path they've taken isn't all that different from our own goal of keeping the world safe. And since we share a common enemy, I'll gladly cooperate with them. Merlin said they were going to lend us their forces, so that's a good enough reason for me. Anyway, I think we all have a pretty good grasp of the situation now. Not bad, if I say so myself. I guess I can add explaining things to the long list of things I'm great at. Judging by the look on your face, Cookie Bunny, I'm gonna assume things turned out just like I expected. I'd like to think I made a convincing argument to them. After all, they can't protect a world that's been blown to smithereens now, can they? Yeah, sometimes it really does take a genius mage like yours truly to get the job done. Sweet! So, that's one thing crossed off the whole list. Merlin puffs his chest out triumphantly as he takes a moment to indulge in a bit of self-congratulation, but his expression soon darkens again as he fixes his gaze on the murky skies beyond the ravine. Our next problem is to deal with that. We did a thorough sweep of the ravine while you were gone, hoping to find some sort of clue that Hunter might have left behind. When he gets back, I'm gonna make sure he knows how depressed he made his poor monkey. For now though, Jay and the culinary artist are taking good care of Pinky. I know that Jay's not exactly in the best shape to monkey sit, but I figured he probably ought to stay in town for now. Anyway, as we were doing our sweep of the area, we found scuff marks near the broken bridge leading inwards from the altar, the kind you see when something or someone has been dragged off. Why the hell would they drag him off if he agreed to go with them? But that's about when we were suddenly ambushed on all sides by those Black Moon cultists. They must have realized we were getting ready to rain on their parade. Anyway, we decided it would be smarter to join up with you before we took any decisive action, so we settled on giving them a medium thrashing and sent them on their way. But based on this heavy feeling in the atmosphere, whatever it is they're trying to do, they must be very close to achieving it. The way they came at us reeked of desperation and derangement. As you take a closer look at each of them, you realize that Merlin, Aaron, and Starlet all bear the marks of a pitched battle. That was nothing, Merlin. Right now, the only thing that matters is getting Hunter back and putting a stop to whatever they're planning. Totally. Besides, I hardly even broke a sweat back there. Though, I admit, it's tough to find an enemy who can apparently afford to throw wave after wave of cannon fodder at you. Even weak soldiers can wear you down over time if there's an endless stream of them. Sure would be nice if some strong, reliable reinforcements showed up right about now. Agreed. It would be very reassuring for us to have allies such as yourselves. As Aaron flashes a light-hearted grin at someone behind you, a firm and familiar voice answers back. Is the BGM getting louder? I think it's just loud overall. I can lower it if you want. Oh! Who was it? Ah! Oh, that's what her name was! Enya! So Enya was my favorite when we were last doing story. And, here, so these two are the representatives for the giant and the elves, and then these are our friends since the very start of, I think, G25 or 3. Let's see. The sun's rays stream down on her finely tanned skin. Her light, airy clothes are dusted with the grime of countless travels. Lilac eyes, gleaming with curiosity, gently land upon you. Marliet and Enya gave me the gist of how things stand. It sounds like the innermost depths of the Torii ravine that you, Atir, and I discovered is where the Order of the Black Moon lies in wait for us. G22. Ah, okay. To put it another way, that's where they've been cornered. It's likely the rifts that have appeared across the world were just trial runs for whatever it is they're trying to pull off now. That's my theory too. I've gotta hand it to those crazy cultists. They managed to spread their chaos across the land and experiment at the same time. I'd even go so far as to say that what's happening now, and all the other nights that have happened so far, has all been to bring about whatever's coming next. Hi, Bear Dare! Ah, you made it to 30 lemonades. Thank you for being here. I'm going through the story right now. It's been a while since I last did it. Yes, it's your 30th! Sorry, I had to drink some water. Yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of reading out loud. Nothing interesting so far. I am still trying to remember where in the story I'm at. Kinda wish I could start over, but it was a lot of reading to get to this point, so maybe that's not the best idea. Yeah. Oh, you like my oh, thank you! Kevy with the 3 in his name is the one who gave me this outfit. I really like it. Yes, it is very cute. Their usual tactics... Blah, 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 blah. Their usual tactics have been to take their time and act with secrecy. But this time, it's like they didn't care how blatant they were, or how much attention their actions drew. What? Are they in some kind of hurry? I think it's safe to assume they are. So many of their original plans have fallen into disarray at this point that the fact they're charging ahead leads me to believe they've acquired something that can more than compensate for their failures. Yes, Bear Dare's at 30. Piran appears calm on the surface, but you can hear a touch of anguish in his voice. Merlin, you said that a large number of followers appeared from deeper in, right? Yup. None of them were anything much on their own, but they were able to swarm the 3 of us with sheer numbers. Oh, Bearder already evolved at 20. Although I can make her into a bald Makoko. If she wants me to make her into a bald Coco. It didn't seem wise to tire ourselves out this early on, so we decided it was best to wait until Cookie Bunny and the reinforcements arrived. He will stay the bear there. Yes, Minji is -1 away from paying off her debt. Everyone give a round of applause. It was a long time coming. Monumental. Clappies! Clappies! I cannot help but shudder, wondering what might await us there. Deeper in, I feel an overwhelming darkness, and its presence terrifies me. I cannot help but recall the dream given to me by Limelark. The sky here looks exactly like the one I saw in my vision of that harrowing day. But I know I must have seen it for a reason. I was brought out of that dismal basement into the light to ensure it doesn't become a reality. Merlin, you wouldn't happen to know a way to reconnect that broken bridge, would you? That's right. Didn't you say you were gonna figure something— oh wait, sorry. That's right! Didn't you say you were gonna figure something out? Hi, Glaceon! This is Mabinogi. I don't think you've seen me stream this yet before. It's a Korean MMO. And I'm just reading through the story right now. I have no context because the last time I did the story was years ago, so I'm very sorry. I'll figure it out eventually and I'll be able to explain it to you eventually. But hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Way ahead of you there, friendos. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, Merlin's got you covered. I really like MMOs. Oh yes, I do. That's all I normally play. I played MMOs since like forever ago, yeah. And Infinity Nikki is my one exception in my first gacha game. And more recently, I started playing Hollow Knight because my friend Kevy gifted me a copy, and that has been fun, but we're no longer streaming that. Hi, Chance! Thank you for being here. We're doing G25. Is it Mabi, my gacha game? In a way it is. This would be the only game I've ever spent money on. When I was younger, I would take the money that my mom gave me for lunch and I would spend it on the cards to redeem into cash shop points. Oh yes, I love Enya. Yeah, no more Hollow Knight. I don't really like spoilers, and everyone was a little excited whenever I played, so I decided it was better to just start playing it offline if I want that fresh experience. But I mean, I'm still gonna be playing it, and you'll see it on my YouTube channel eventually. We got relatively far, and we stopped in a really bad place in Hollow Knight, so... Oh yeah, especially since today was Silk Song. I'm very excited for that too, though. I'm really happy for everyone who finally got their sequel. Apparently it's been years. Hi, Shinny! Merlin smiles confidently as he focuses his attention fully on Enya. I'd be much obliged if Her Holiness the Pontiff would lend me a hand. Make your lemonade. You... Who are you, really? The power I sensed from you is completely unique, but... wait, you know who I am? Oh no, what did I do that gave me away? Oh, it was obvious from the start. You're clearly someone who's beloved by a god. Folks like that ain't exactly common on this continent. The expo last night, the moment it released. Oh yeah, I heard that its Steam servers were crashing from everyone trying to buy a copy. Lemonade tax is mandatory. It's not. But if you want to evolve, you gotta make more lemonade. And here I thought I'd done such a good job concealing my identity. Suppose I never counted on meeting someone of such unusual talents. Silksong killed your Path of Exile 2 map. The Ducky IRS still collecting. Okay, yes, but that's because I made exceptions to let people get their melons they wanted sooner, you know? But that's not fair to those who are doing it the right way, so in-depth they are. And they must diligently pay up. Hi, Damon. He's just a weirdo, honey, plain and simple. You'll get used to him eventually. She's not wrong. It took me some time to adjust to his general strangeness, but I've come to accept that's just the way Merlin is. If you're concerned about keeping your identity a secret, you needn't worry. It's not Merlin's style to divulge secrets. He likes hoarding them to himself far too much. Oh, do mine ears deceive me, or did Starlight just pay me a compliment? But she's right. I would never, ever spill the beans. Cross your heart. My lips are sealed. Well, that comes as something of a relief. I can't imagine how troublesome it would be to have someone like you blabbing about us. What? Well, look who decided to show up. Took you long enough. Did you march here backward or something? You hear the sound of approaching footsteps in time with the rustling clink of metal. Ah! It's the knights! A young man with this is best boy. This is best boy right here. I'm giving him pats right now. A young man with tousled hair stares back at you with confident turquoise eyes. The dark gleaming blade in his hand looks heavy for one his age, but his voice is filled with compassion and warmth. Ah, Cookie Bunny! I see everyone's already arrived. Pardon our delay. It took me a while to round up all of the unit commanders. There's a bit of a process we need to go through to authorize our gathering in one place, and that's to say nothing of all the contingency planning we had to do. I think this is the first time we've seen each other since the Squire's practical training, Cookie Bunny. You might be interested to know that the Sanctum and its gates are currently under the protection of those very Squires. They've been undergoing a rigorous training regimen, but with Xuan in charge, I'm sure there won't be any problems. Commander, I feel it would have been a wiser decision to have left me in charge, rather than another unit leader. Llewellyn, you know very well that your assistance with the campaign would be a great boon to the commander. Her sharp eyes slowly study you before moving on to scrutinize each member of the expeditionary force in the Aces. And beyond that, your familiarity with Cookie Bunny's companions makes you ideal for the task at hand. You sneak a quick glance at Marlet, who still seems to be glowering at Llewellyn with a look of quiet disapproval. So these are your companions, Cookie Bunny. We acquired some new intelligence on our way here. We have confirmed sightings from several Lugnasad members out on patrol in a number of regions. While I don't believe we're too late, we've no time to waste. We thought it would be best to inform you. As things stand, an unprecedented number of rifts have been opening everywhere, both large and small. It's strange, considering the frequency of their appearances have been on a downward trajectory until just recently. What? Everywhere? But it's an unmitigated disaster! Do you think the slow we've been experiencing is merely the calm before the storm? It appears that the continent of Area isn't faring much better. Apparently, Tailtian's area headquarters has also been exchanging some very urgent correspondence. What? Then even in Vales, we just got rid of those things, and now they're coming back? I guess my hometown is no exception. That's one thing about the Order of the Black Moon. They're tenaciously thorough. According to the reports, these rifts aren't expelling matter like the ones we've seen before. Just so. In fact, From all our first-hand sources could gather, they appeared to be slowly drawing their surroundings inward. Caswin was right of it, I'm afraid. And that information is the last we received before the report was suddenly cut off. Wait, are you saying that the rifts are absorbing? It can't be. You don't think they're gathering life force to use as fuel for one of their rituals, do you? I'd heard you guys were a fairly large organization, and so I was wondering, if that were true, why so few of you showed up here? I think I'm beginning to get the full picture now. You dispatch your knights all across Huladen area. It's less that you left them behind, and more like their active monitoring of the situation made it possible for you to come here yourselves. By now, the kingdom has no doubt realized the gravity of the situation. Having experienced several nights already, they've become rather adept at assembling a quick response. According to their latest report, however... Hi, Slates! Oh, I know you've been here more than just 2 times. Thank you for their check-in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh, sorry, BRB, Mom. Hi, sorry, I'm back from Mom Aggro. Hello. Nightcall is knocking you out again. Okay, that's good. I hope you've been feeling better. Slate, do not do that. Dalen, do not encourage him. Hi, Min. Yes, we are in the middle of G25. There is so much voice acting to do. I have given a voice to... how many people are here? 3, 5, 8, 12 voices so far. My throat is suffering a little bit. No slates. No slates. But thank you for being here. How are you doing? Did you see the Blade and Soul channel randomly went live on Twitch like an hour ago? It was very bizarre. I have no idea what's going on there. According to who's... Ah, shoot. I lost my momentum because my mom burst in. And also she just informed me that she's sick. So who knows, maybe I'm gonna get sick too. I had to go wash my hands. Make it sound like things there. You make it sound like things there are all right for the time being. To hold it out in the face of such conditions. The Coco just be fine. They announced Silver Frost and I'm not even stressing it. Well, maybe I can give it a try again. Hi, Ariel! Your Majesty will be. We encountered 4 or 5 rifts just on our way here. We left behind just enough knights to counter and contain them, and... It pains me to say this, but I don't expect our men and women to last long. Altum's expression is hardened and stoic, but his voice is choked with emotion. In that moment, a pall falls over all assembled there. Then, a small but firm voice rings out amid the silence. I'm doing story right now, Ariel. I cannot give you context for what's been going on because the last time I touched the story was at least a year or 2 ago, and I remember absolutely nothing. Smiley face. And my VODs for all of that are gone. Smiley face. Oh, you're gonna head out? Okay, have a good day at work, Slates. If you do, let you know strong and helpful people for Blade and Soul. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you're still playing. Well, I hope you're still having fun with it. But, bye! Thank you for dropping in today, Slates. VODs? So this is the thing. Because the VODs were really long, so I felt weird about, like, highlighting them and then keeping them there. And this was way back before I was just streaming for fun. I mean, I still am streaming for fun, but I mean more so like I was streaming without any expectations that people would want to watch me, so I never thought to save those VODs. And they're gone. Yep, they are sealed in the void, as Ariel said. But, I do eventually want to redo all of the story. Maybe without the voice acting though, because my voice gets a little strained when I do all the different pitches back to back. Re-upload all VODs. Oh yes! The process is a little tedious, but... Mel now stream for not fun. It's not fun zone now. Oh. Oh. It's fun, don't worry. It's still fun. I just mean more like people showed up before, but not really. Yeah. All of you gathered here have come knowing that each of us may be asked to give everything we have to destroy the roots of this evil once and for all. Hi, Nat! Oh, you're almost at... Nat has almost paid off her debt. We have 2 people, 1 away from their debt. You're almost free. People show up now for real this time. Yes, Ariel. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Nat here is 1 away from 20, and my friend Minji, Creative Cat, is at 9 out of 10, so she is also 1 away. Almost. Hello, hello. We are doing story, but you probably have no idea what's going on, so no worries if you have to drop out soon. But thank you for checking in, Nat. Hope you're doing well tonight. Indeed, Your Holiness. In that selfsame spirit have we joined this fight. I could no longer bear to watch this go on any longer. To see the world ravaged by terror after terror, trauma after trauma. I believe I speak for us all when I say that whatever is unfolding here, it must be stopped, no matter the cost. One way or another, this has to end. Make no mistake, we are locked in a mortal struggle with the Order of the Black Moon, and neither we nor they can afford to back down now. We must push deeper into the ravine, Cookie Bunny. Those crazed fools will be back here soon enough. The time to act is now. But we can't go anywhere until we fix that broken bridge. The one in the middle still seems to be intact, but there's no way we can cross the one further in. That's where those black-robed bastards are hiding, so that's where we need to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Well, Merlin's got you covered. Once we get there, I'll fix it right up, so prepare to be razzle-dazzled by my amazing magic. Alright, so the bottom line is, it's essential Merlin makes it inside, right? In that case, I'll stay and guard the rear. Aaron? I'm glad to see that at least some here understand what kind of situation we're in. Surely none of you expected the Order to simply let us proceed in peace. More than likely, they'll come at us from all sides. Okay, I know I'm paranoid and you don't get sick right away, but I swear, as soon as my mom came near me, breathing her germs into my face, I feel sick. Okay, I took another sip. We will keep reading. Frankly, I'm not even sure how long we can afford to stand around discussing this. The other knights can only hold out for so long. And some of us will have to buy time while the bridge is being repaired. I'll stay behind too. I can't leave Erin here all by her lonesome. I will stay and help as well. They may only end up contending with the Order's minions, but if they send enough, 2 people may not be enough to deal with all of them. Isn't that right, Patir? Huh? Oh yeah, and you're gonna need someone who can send them flying back with a single swing of the axe. Someone like me. Guess I'm hanging back with the ladies. Besides, that human mage should be able to get the bridge back up in no time at all. You know it. Nice to see more people finally recognizing my brilliance. I won't take long, I promise. Don't push yourselves too hard. Be sure to join back up with us as soon as you can, alright? Don't get all serious on us now, Merlin. It's just not your style, right, Starlet? Oh, Aaron. Go on, all of you, and leave things here to us. Cookie Bunny, I'll see you when we're done here. I'm sure it won't be too long, so go on ahead. Do you remember back in Squabtuan? That wasn't so different from now. It sure seems like it was ages ago now, doesn't it? Still, I remember it like it was yesterday. And my mom aggro hits me again, BRB. I am so sorry. The mom went boomer on me, and I had to help out with signing in to Samsung for her fancy new TV. So I'm back now. I'm really sorry. Tanaki! Hi! I'm sorry if I sound out of breath. It's because I am. I came up and down from the basement. Now I'm on the second floor. So I was going up and down the stairs. Hi. Well, I don't know if you're still there. If you are, hi. If you went back to sleep or anything, hi. I mean, bye. Well, yes. I am also pouting in concern. Let's see. Yes, the mom aggro was very strong. But hopefully it's fine now. Thank you for welcoming me back. And thank you as well, Ariel. Let us continue a story. I guess Tanaki disappeared while waiting. I'm sorry. I was gone for a while. Let me message him. Thank you for hopping by my stream. Oh, he's there. You shouldn't always be there, Tanaki, though. You shouldn't be. But thank you. Oh, hydrate. Oh, thank you. You too. You know, I should have... You know what's worse is, in the time I was away, I should totally have run an ad and then it would have been fine, but I did not, and now we're gonna have to run an ad in like 10 minutes. I'm sorry everyone for the wait. But yeah, Tanaki, I'm just doing story. Nat came by, but she is lurking, and it is totally fine if you also decide to lurk, because I know it might be boring, perhaps. We're going through story, but I can't even explain what's going on with story. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Oh, thank you. I try my best not to make them boring, but you know. You know. Well, so we were going through story and we were reading stuff, and basically what's happening is... Okay, I finally know enough. You were enjoying the silent stream? Hey! Are you saying... What are you trying to say there, Orez? Are you saying that I, my voice... You took a nap during that time. Wait a second. Are you saying that... Are you saying, Dev Coco, that I woke you up rudely? Anyway, I actually know enough now. So from the past 20 minutes of us trying to get through story while my mom was interrupting us, all these NPCs here, they're our allies. You worked a full 9-hour shift during that time. Hey! It was a good alarm. You don't need to be awake at this time, though. Honestly, this is an acceptable time to fall asleep. Tanaki. Dev Coco. Thank you for redeeming your lemonade. But yeah, so, this group here, these are the aces. And, these were our first allies out of this whole bunch. And then we met these knights. From... What is it called? Beltane? I forgot how you spell it, but... we met them. These are the Beltane Commander Knights. And then these are our newest companions on the right. And we're about to go tackle the bad guys who go by the name of Order of the Black Moon. They're basically a cult. Here Pyron used to be in that cult apparently, but he is free! And then, yeah, we are going to rescue one of our companions from the ones on the left side. And some of them are staying back to defend Merlin here. Yes, Merlin, like the wizard. Literally, he's like a mage fighter. Merlin's gonna repair the bridge that we need to connect our route to infiltrate the bad guy's base. So that is currently the situation. You just woke up. Did you get enough sleep, Taneki? Anyway, Marla says to her two companions here, Muriel, Batir, please, be careful. And the same goes for you, Aaron and Starlet. Man, you guys worry too much. Just get inside. Make sure Hunter's okay. Ooh, 7 hours! I'm proud of you! Understood. We'll leave the rear defense to the 4 of you. Cookie Bunny. Altum turns to you with a faint smile on his lips, nodding to signal that the time for action has come. You nod back. Alton calls out and gestures to Albin— oh sorry, that's what they were called, the Albin, not Baltane, sorry. Albin Knights, who immediately move out. Okay, so they went ahead. And now Erin. Oh, her theme is cool. A woman stands before you, her features sharp and aquiline. With arms crossed, she exudes an easygoing confidence that lends her a regal air. Silky hair of palest gold is tied behind her, and her 2 eyes, one turquoise, one violet, each gleam with the same lively sparkle. Hey, let's just admire this theme for a bit. Yo. I didn't know her theme was so badass. Look how quickly they took off. Guess I'd be in a hurry too if I knew that my friends were buying me time. I know what's at stake here. Every moment wasted translates to more people suffering. Merlin, we should catch up with the Knights. It makes the most sense to stay together as a group. But just to verify once more, you're sure you can repair the bridge right away, correct? Earlier, you said you need my help, so don't hesitate to tell me what you need of me. Hi, Rodiark! Thank you for checking in. We're doing the Mabinogi story right now because apparently I already finished the story I meant to do last time. And in order to proceed with that quest, I need to level up, but I don't feel like grinding, so we decided to continue a story instead. And we're in that little phase right before we actually start infiltrating the bad guys. Relax, the bridge will be the easy part. I just need you to assist me with some stuff, that's all. Anyway, Starlet, Aaron, take care of yourselves, okay? Don't be surprised if we catch up with you sooner than you expected, Merlin. Right? Merlin, you're such a worrywart, so get going. Time's a-wasting, and it wouldn't do to keep Hunter waiting. Aura slept 6 hours. Irritable. Project Lead just had to piss you off today, too. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it's okay. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Just one more day, and then you get to enjoy your weekend. Alright. Leave everything to me. I'm glad to have you guys watching my back. We got this. Not even a rat will be able to slink past us. See you on the other side. Oh! We're finally starting the combat, but I do not feel ready. Hold on. I'm never ready. Where did my gloves go? Didn't I have gloves? Gauntlets? Oh, there they are. And then... I mean, I don't even remember how to fight, so for those who are gonna judge me, I'm sorry. I just stick with my lance stuff. Whoa, I have a gauge here! Well, that's cool. Guess that's for Explosive Vanguard. Should I put it here? This is okay. Maybe... do I have new skills yet? Recharge cells. Oh, I guess I don't technically have skills. You convey your thanks to Aaron, Starlet, Muriel, and Batir with a heartfelt nod. While they hold off the Black Moon followers on your trail, you must quickly head deeper into the ravine and put a stop to their plan. Alright, now that that's settled, how do you want to divvy this up? I take it you've already noticed, Starlet? Yes, there are many more coming than I expected. I can already hear their footfalls drawing near. We have to do everything we can to hold them off. They can try to best me if they want, but they'll soon find out how hard it is to take down a warrior of Physis. My, I like your enthusiasm. Those black-robed thugs aren't going to lay a finger on any of my friends, not if I have anything to say about it. I can't help but think of Jay, still recuperating back in town. I hope the culinary artist will take care of him. Right now, just about the only thing we can do is have faith. The dark sky looks even gloomier than usual. Oh, we're role-playing! Okay. Fools, the lot of you. Even if you block the path, you will not be able to stop the will of the Great One. Our plan shall reach its perfect end. Attack! Give these interlopers no quarter! Ah! Aaron, look there. They're already swarming in from the direction of Pelvist. Those frail little gnats sure are persistent, aren't they? Bring it on! I'll show you what a giant warrior is made of. That sounded like what your captain used to say. Have you been practicing your battle cries? Anyway, nice front, everyone. I have a feeling they're gonna make us really work for a victory this time. I know. Look at him just pour in. I'll bet there's plenty more in reserve, too. It's a shameless way to fight, but an effective one. Still, they're not going to get through as long as we're here. I'm not gonna cut them any slack, and neither should you. Hit them hard and fast. Okay, I'm sorry, because we finally got to some action, but I need to run an ad. Sorry, no audio tonight in the WoW raid. Okay, no worries. Let me reply to him. We'll be back after the ad break, everyone. Okay, well, I keep being paranoid that whatever my mom had got infected by me, so I'm just gonna keep drinking water. In the meantime, I guess let me arrange my skills or see what I have. Well, I have my pots here. Why would I have it here? Isn't H the hotkey for that? Goodbye. Oh, I can't drag it? Or maybe because I'm in a dialogue. You have edamame. I love edamame. Good for you. Frustrating when people just aren't speaking up. I clearly did not know. Are you running with pugs? DevCat always made questionable hot bars for RP moments. Oh no. I feel you, Rhodey. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more water. I think when I'm back, the ad should be ending. The BRB. Why is there a passive on some RPs? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think the ad should be ending. So, let's get to it! Cookie Bunny is counting on us, and it would be a real shame to let them down. Get ready, everyone. Thank you, Min. Okay, let's do this. It's over for you, you genocidal nut jobs. I, Patir, will feed you your fill of sharpened steel. Patir, Aaron, Starlet, go wild all you want, but don't hesitate to call me if you're in danger. I'll drop everything to give you some support. That's so sweet of you. Thanks. Now, it's time we deal with you bastards. Come and get it. To lessen Cookie Bunny's burden, I must do my best. You know, it always like gets to me when it says plus Luxina next to my name in the story. I don't remember what the skills do, so I'm just gonna mash buttons until I remember. Oh dang! Oh dang! I'm getting fucked up. Oh shit! Wait, wait a second. Okay, this was the AOE. I did recognize it. Hold it off for a while. Oh. What's the skill that like gave me the anchor or something? I think it's F1, F2? Is it F2? It is. Okay. Oh my god, why does it... I swear I aimed at that one. Oh god, I'm dying. No! Oh shit! I'm gonna die! Oh no! My teammates are in danger. I can't let them down. I can't let them down! Why is it auto-attacking? Are there some settings that are different? What the heck? Okay. Oh, there's a delay. Hi, Andy! Oh, I can leech Dorcha like this. Ah! Ow, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, that was that skill. I swear I'm pressing the H button and it's not... Oh, it's okay. Oh, okay. I'm having like input lag. I think that's what's going on. Hi, Andy. You probably have no idea what's going on. Don't worry. Yeah. We're just doing some combat for now. What's supposed to be happening is we are defending our teammates from these bad guys. It's very obvious they're bad because they're all wearing... They all have the name Black Moon Follower. They all look very sus. Oh, I didn't know if you auto-attack it resets your cooldowns, but... What is... Let me kill you in peace! Calm down... Ah, okay. Well, I'm struggling. What is that skill? Why is it like so close ranged? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong one. Okay, I think that's my equivalent of smash. I don't understand though why I can't use these skills. Is it because my Dorcha isn't enough? I don't see my Dorcha meter anywhere on the screen right now, so I'm very confused. Oh wait, no, it's here. Oh, I see. I had it covered by the timer, that's why I couldn't see what was going on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm getting low. No! That's so funny. I killed them, but then oh my gosh. I'm really not doing a good job as someone who's supposed to be very, very reliable. Wait, is my teammate about to die? Oh shit! Oh shit, Batir! No! Uh-oh, Batir has fallen. Oh no! Classic Mabi stole. I let him down. I let him down. Oh no! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Please, let me kill you. Just let me kill you. I only see Starlet up there, and they're like, oh, just let me know and I'll come to your rescue. And I'm like, what do you mean? I don't know. You changed your badge as a reminder just in case. No worries. Oh shit, I'm getting messed up real quick. I will type back to Rhodey after this. I really should have readjusted my hotkeys. I feel like I'm really not liking this. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Just literally stop it. Oh my gosh, my big AoE skill only attacked one of them. Okay. Let's right? This one was the one that... Oh, time remaining, so I just have to hold out for that time, right? That's what happens? Wait, does Batir canonically die because I killed him here? I really hope not. I really hope I didn't accidentally kill him. That would really suck. Wait, no, wait, that despair face makes me a little nervous. No, please tell me it isn't so. Okay, time remaining. We held him off. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Oh, Muriel died too? I didn't know. It's like there's no end to them. Pace yourself. This is a battle of attrition. It wouldn't be hard to fight them one-on-one, but there are just so many. Try to... You didn't do the story, so you have no idea. Oh no, okay. Try to conserve your strength. Everyone already seems to be flagging a bit, especially you, Giant. Damn. Wait! Dang! So the dialogue changes based on, like... what happened there? Damn. How did you know? I didn't want to worry you guys, so... I didn't say anything. Honestly, I feel like I'm holding up alright. Am I not? You won't fool Starlet anytime soon, kiddo. Though, I can't say I feel much better. There are too many enemies to properly keep track of, and even light wounds add up, making it harder to focus. Wait, that one looks like he's concentrating on something. That makes me nervous. I know well the weakness of your kind. Even the smallest shake is enough. Hey, who said you could talk? Shut up and come at me. Wait, look. Watch out, everyone. Patir! Muriel! Oh, what the? You son of a bitch! I'll grind you down until there's nothing left but dust. All of you, down to the last bone. Damn it! Dear, don't get all worked up. It's not good. Muriel, are you okay? Oh no, her wounds are critical. Why'd you do that? It should have been me. I'm big enough to take the brunt of it. I should never have let this happen to you. Why did I? I just moved without thinking. Because you're my friend. At least she's still conscious. Let me check her condition. Hang on. The goon squad there isn't gonna wait for us to perform first aid. I know this is an emergency, but our first priority is still stopping them. I'll protect Muriel. I won't let anyone come near her. Okay. Aaron, let's keep pushing. They can't keep coming forever. Sure thing. I'm ready for whatever they got. Aaron, more are coming. Wait, where are they? Oh, this way. Okay, I think I'm doing slightly better this time. It's kind of weird how I'm expected to deal with all of them by myself, though, because I thought it was supposed to be me and Starlet. What happened? Why am I just going by myself? Why is it... What the... Why is everything shaking? What is going on here? What is going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting stun locked. Okay. It's funny because it was Batir who got knocked down in my playthrough, but actually what happened was Marielle ended up taking all that damage. Oh shoot, I'm dying. I'm mashing the H button. Oh god. Oh, that did nothing to them. Interesting. Oh, I'm getting stun locked again. Man, this... I don't remember it being this clunky, but I guess it was. I guess it was. Good morning, Safi. Strange. I usually don't get exhausted so quickly. Those knaves. What did they do to me? I wish I had windmill, because that's what I'm... Oh shit! My teammates are in danger. I can't let them down. Well, thankfully, they are kind of not really doing anything. Wait, why am I moving so slowly? Hold on. Oh jeez, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, damn, what are they attacking? Are they attacking me? Oh, they are attacking me. Okay, well that's fine. You can attack me. I'll be the tank. Just give me a chance to do damage to you. Hold on. Stop. Ugh, let me just get the button out. Okay, there we go. Ah, Jesus. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm mashing my button. I'm mashing it. No. Ugh. Okay, wait. We managed to take out some. Windmill would be nice for the... I know. That's my go-to. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. Ugh. Wait, what is this F4 key I have? Wait, what? Chain burst? What's chain burst? Wait, what? Wait, is this useful? It kind of feels useful. It makes you stronger. I sure feel stronger. Okay, well thankfully for this skill here. Okay, nice. Starlet, thanks for the help. Starlet, how are you holding up? Oh dang, why am I crying? I think we're done here, yeah? Yeah, seems like we're good for now. It's strange though. It almost feels like we've been hexed. There's no way we should be tiring this quickly. Starlet standing there like she was helping, I know, right? Annoying buggers, aren't they? But first, let's... Ow. Anyway, let's get back to the main group and check in with them. We have to be prepared in case they come back. Okay. Just lean on me if you're having a hard time walking. Thanks, Starlet. You really are a top-notch gal. And a good friend besides. Great job holding them off, guys. Marielle fell asleep a minute ago. She just won't stop sweating. I can't really tell how she's doing or what I can do for her. I'll check her condition before they attack again. There are just so many of them, and they've been wearing us down. We need to rest while we can so we'll be ready for the next round. Please, hurry! Her forehead's just... she's burning up! I mean, she literally has her arrows like stabbing through her leg. Hi, Sad Bear, good morning! Level with me here. How serious is it? Is it bad? Please, tell me it's not. It would be best to get her treated in town. Since that's not an option right now, we'll have to take temporary measures. Hi, Penkim! Hello, you two. I am currently going through story. Bad things are happening. That's all you need to know. She has multiple fractures, so I'm sure she's in a lot of pain. We have to find a way to carry her without jostling her. But here, I want you to hold her and be as gentle as you can. Okay, hang in there, Muriel. You're gonna be okay. Thanks for sticking with me and Starlet, you two. Turns out you're pretty reliable. You can see why the Expeditionary Force keeps you around. There's no way I'll let it end like this. I'm going to drag you all down to hell with me. Do these guys ever get tired of getting their asses kicked? Starlet! No, I won't let you hurt my friends. Not now. Not ever. Aaron? Aaron, wait! What are you doing? Stop! Oh, she self-destructed. Aaron! Come on. Don't do this. Wake up. We have to. This power. Was I finally able to use it? There's still so much we promised to do together. Cookie Bunny. Did Cookie Bunny make it? Starlet. You're safe. That's one good thing, at least. Please, say something! Aaron, no! Look at me! Oh, sorry, BRB. Okay, so basically every time I'm really getting into the store, my mom fucking like, oh, I need your help with something. And I'm like, oh, what is it now? Thank you. Apparently her boyfriend deleted her messaging app, and then she needed me to figure out how to reinstall it because they're too boomer, and I had to do it for her. And please, let me stream in peace. Not to mention, the more contact I come into with her, the more likely I'm gonna get sick, right? I'm so annoyed if I get sick with whatever it is that she has, cause I don't know what it is. I don't even think it's a cold. Like, her throat sounds messed up, like, and I feel my throat itchy now, so like, ugh. I also hope I don't get sick. I also hope you don't get sick. But we were in the moment, and I can't even use this bot anymore, right? Because there's constant interruptions. Hi, Abram. Yeah. I was like getting all emotional. Aaron's on the floor, Starlet's crying, and then I hear her footsteps behind me. I'm like, oh, I guess I can't voice act anymore. Anyway. Aaron! Without you, the world is silent and gray. Please, say something. This is a joke, right? Knock it off. Please, don't do this to me. I'm begging you. Aaron, please. Aaron, Mashiu subscribed at a really bad time. Hi there. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. I'll message you after then. I'm sorry to hear. We'll catch up after. Thank you for your support. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. I hope you'll feel better. Big hugs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, everyone's sad here now. Okay, well, let me... Thank you. Well, yeah, see you soon. Catch me up when you can, okay? Feel better. Damn, I can't believe Aaron literally just died. I kind of sensed it because, it just felt like someone was gonna die, but I wasn't expecting it to be Aaron, and I wasn't expecting a casualty either, so right now everything's just not great. Wow. Oh, you know something that they need to do with the... Man, I'm so sad right now. One last song. Oh, you're right. Cannot well afford to look back now. There is but one path we may walk, and it leads only forward. And walk it we must, for the sake of those who have given much to afford us the opportunity. So at this point, we don't even know that they went back to defend for us, right? At this point, all of us are here, and we didn't know that back there someone died. Leland lightly taps a finger at the corner of his lips, studying the area that lies beyond the broken bridge. Yeah, I'm sad too. I was like, why are they making us solo everything as her? And I guess it's because it's the last time we'll ever see her. So this is the infamous Tory Ravine. Dark, squalid, and gloomy, as described. And beyond lies the stage. Yeah, you know what makes it sadder is the music completely stopped. Like, literally, when Starlet says, without you, the world is just silent. The music actually went away. I really wasn't expecting her to die. Hello, Sabby. Well, thank you for checking in so many times. Oh, since you're at 11, I can probably just give you your little beak now. I think last time you asked to make your melon look more like a kiwi. I will have to make a mental note to myself. Let me write that down. Hey, Melon, I hope you are doing well too. I know you probably don't stick around long enough for the stream, so feel free, you can lurk or hop out, but I appreciate the check-in. They called Aaron... Wait, sorry? Are you referring to Aaron, the world, or the NPC that died? Oh, Savvy's a fellow streamer from New Zealand, so it's like a double pun. So he's a Kiwi as a New Zealander, and he's also a Kiwi as in the literal bird. And he's hopped in a few times. I know you've been doing a bunch of Legos, right? Yes, Savvy is a Kiwi with the Kiwis. We are currently going through story, and we just had a really sad death happen, unexpected. So the mood is very solemn right now. Beyond lies the stage whereupon our fanatical foes conspire to exploit the realm of the gods. Whatever mess they've made there could scarce be worse than here, so let's get the bridge back up, shall we? We finished off a Hercules beetle. Wow! I honestly find people who can put together projects like that, like models or Legos, very impressive. All the ones you've put together before and they looked really amazing. There's no way we can cross with the bridge in that state. Merlin, you said you had a way to fix the bridge, or at least get us across somehow, didn't you? Huh? Of course I do. In fact, the only reason you were able to cross the last bridge is because of yours truly. But I've come up with a much better method since then. Revision is the key to improvement. Whatever. Just do it. We've no time to stand idle. That's right, Merlin. The people we left behind are still okay, right? There's no way of knowing for now. Time will tell, one way or the other. All we can do is keep our faith and push on. Indeed. If anything, it is especially for their sake that we must keep pressing forward. Merlin, you asked for my help before. What would you have me do? Oh, it's real simple. You can start some kind of special holy fire, right? I need you to do that and light me up for just a second. That's it. What did I tell you? Simple, right? What? Wait, let me get this straight. You want me to set you on fire? I've done a great many things since I set out on this journey, but I can't say I've ever done anything like that before. Merlin, this isn't the time for your strange humor. Can you just explain it in a way that makes more sense? Huh? But what's so hard to understand about that? Basically, I just need to be imbued with a little bit of your power. Doesn't matter how it's transferred, but setting me on fire would be real quick and easy. Well, if it doesn't matter how I do it, I suppose I have a way, but yeah, sounds dangerous. I know you're not an ordinary person, but you really want me to set you on fire? Well, I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Come to think of it, Enya, is it okay for you to keep lighting these holy flames? Doesn't it put a lot of strain on you? It's okay. I kindled some in advance, just in case. Though she still appears to be apprehensive, Enya extends her hand to Merlin without hesitation. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Now, don't blink. You're about to see me restore this bridge to its former glory. Hiya! Merlin lets out a sharp yell, and with a thunderous roar and a blinding flash of light that I could not see because the dialogue went by too fast. The bridge! I can scarcely believe my eyes. I've heard stories of your extraordinary feats, but seeing one for myself is something else entirely. It just put itself back together, like it was never broken at all. That's one hell of a way to fix a bridge. Wow. I'd appreciate it if we could all keep this a secret from Quarantine. If she found out I had allowed the holy flame to be used for something like this, then what? Ain't it enough that it was used for the good of the world? Don't you think your god would be proud of you for that? How on earth? No, better not to ask for now. Anyway, shall we cross? Oh. As everyone looks on in wonder at the sight of the newly restored bridge, you see the color suddenly drain from Pyron's face. Wait, I think I heard someone moving behind us. It's probably just Muriel and the rest catching up with us. Wait, no. Wait a second. This is... Amidst the oppressive silence, you can now hear the tramping of footsteps drawing ever closer. Sabby says, "Hey Zelda, how you doing?" And Zelda says, "I'm doing well, and hopes you are doing well too, Sabby." What is going on? Where's the footsteps behind us? The crest of the Kingdom of Aliact is displayed prominently on her polished armor, boldly declaring its wearer's steadfast pride and purpose. Her clear, aqua-blue eyes and lips set in firm resolve bespeak her stern, dependable character. A whip-like braid of hair hangs down past her waist, swishing behind her as she walks. But here, Muriel and the others must be on their way. No, wait. Her clear blue eyes seem to trace the path of the thudding footsteps, and in a moment of realization she gasps in shock. Wait, how? Merlin's face grows suddenly pale as a sharp voice cuts through the veil of the darkness. If you thought we would allow you to intrude upon the site of the ritual, you were dearly mistaken. I had hoped the dread I felt was misplaced. If he's here, that means... My apologies. I believe you're awaiting someone else, yes? You see, I was held up dealing with several interlopers, but I'm glad to report that those fools will never reach their destination. Cephlin grins triumphantly, and several Black Moon followers appear behind him, bristling with animosity. Our rear guard, don't tell me you... Cookie Bunny, it's obvious he's an adversary we shouldn't underestimate, but if we all stay here to deal with him, we'll only lose more time, and we can't afford that. You have to keep going. But we're an organization that protects our own, but there's more than one way to do that. He's right. Commander, leave this place to us. We have to place our faith in each other and hurry. I know it's painful, but we must keep moving, Cookie Bunny. Starlet! Aaron! It can't be! Not like this! Commander, we await your orders, sir. Done. I leave the duties of the rear guard in your capable hands. It won't be much longer now, so please, hold out until the end. Understood. Cookie Bunny, go with all haste. I'm going to stay with them. This is a fight I can't run from, and an opponent that I must face. You notice Marliette's weapon shudder slightly, her grip trembling. I think that if I remember correctly, Marliet knew Cephalin when they were kids. I think that's what I remember. Slowly. You look at Marliet as she shudders, grappling with her own distress, and give her the kind of resolute nod that you know she would if your positions were reversed. She smiles back, faintly. I'm sorry, Cookie Bunny, but you'll have to look after Perrin and the others for now. But this, I swear to you, I will never allow him to reach you. Miss Marliet. Cookie Bunny, I know it's tough. It goes against your spirit and mind to leave friends behind, but still, we have to keep going. Believe me, they didn't reach this decision lightly. We haven't come all this way only to falter now. Damn it! I won't forgive you for this! We have to go now. This hope we have is as a flame. We must carry it onward into the darkness. Everyone is counting on us. I know, I butchered that. You take one last sweeping glance at Merlin, Altem, Enya, Pyron, and finally Marliet and the Knights, their weapons already drawn. Then, turning away, you head for the newly restored stone bridge. Why? No, now is not the time to entertain such thoughts. All that matters now is stopping him. And if the worst should happen, then he must be stopped, even if I must be the one to deliver the final blow. The dark sky looks gloomier than usual. It's not too late to catch up with the others, Marliet. I believe we'll be able to hold them here without you. The most elite among the Alban Knights are here with us. Thank you, Llewellyn, but it's alright. The one before us now. Heard a dear friend of mine. You care deeply for your companions, so I'm sure you can understand why I have to stay. I have to be the one who gives the finishing blow. He doesn't appear especially threatening. The reports say he's capable of instantly summoning reinforcements. So it seems. We don't know when more of these cultists could show up or in what numbers. We can't afford to let our guard down. Make sure you don't get separated and leave the rest to me. It'll get tricky if you stay out of my range, especially in a wide open space like this. Filthy worms. So you've chosen to be a thorn in our sides, the bitter end, have you? Hi Mizumi, thank you for checking in. I hope you're having fun on your trip. I really liked the photos you shared in your Discord. And please rest up. I know it's really late for you. I didn't think so many of you would rush headlong into your own graves, but, well, I can't say I expected any better. And that goes for those few cretins I encountered on my way here as well. Unfortunately, they'll not be joining you. Hi, Kevy. #1 Mabinogi streamer. I don't know about that one. Stamping out such resilient roaches was so very dull. It's 5 AM here. Oh, so it's really early for you. Rather, I thought, oh, right, cause you're in Finland. Right. So 7-hour difference. I see. Well, good morning. I don't know if you're gonna head back to sleep cause it is still very early, but thank you for making your lemonade. And no worries if you need to hop back out. I do always enjoy hearing from you. Yes. Very diligent ducky. You will be able to offer us better sport, yes? Oh. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You... Marliet, your hands are shaking. Evelyn, these are the ones responsible for the disturbance at the Royal Castle. Take extra caution with that silver-haired elf. He's quick, nimble, and a skilled mage. Don't lower your guard toward him for even a moment. For a moment is all he needs. Then perhaps our best strategy would be to restrict his movement. Then do you think I should use the skill we discussed earlier? I've been practicing, but I've never actually used it in combat before. I'm a little worried about whether I can hit my target. In that case, there's no better time than now to put your practice to the test. Llewellyn, do you perchance have the horn? The signaling horn. But of course, the commander told me to see to all necessary preparations. Good. Then let's utilize it for our own safety. Llewellyn, show the Queen's bodyguard how to use it. Here, take this Marliad. When you're in danger, sound a blast on the horn, and the divine light we've sealed within it, well, actually, explaining the particulars seems rather pointless at this juncture. Anyway, just use it if you think the enemy is getting too close. It's an artifact that sends a call to those with similar powers. Our squires make frequent use of it, actually. Rather conveniently, the sound it makes is inaudible to hostile forces. I think you'll find that it comes in rather handy. I'm sorry. Just keep in mind that it can't be used too frequently. Are you done saying your last words? I think you've stayed the Reaper's hand long enough. Let us, finally, sever this tiresome bond. Though, I must admit, it's rather bittersweet to think I'll never get to see you again. I'm ready when you are, Llewellyn, and don't worry, I'll use the horn at the most advantageous moments. Do you mean unlurk? Or did you mean lurk? Good music? Oh yeah. Min said the same thing earlier. Guard your flanks, everyone. Here they come. Okay, cover me, Caswin. You saved me back then. I remember. No. This can't be the Marliad I've been looking for all this time. Stop Cephalin in the Order of the Black Moon. Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to back off. Okay. Okay, I need to head up. Oh, this is much easier to deal with. You know, I'm worried because we were role-playing as, Aaron, and then things did not go well. So I hope that's not a sign. I really hope not. Yeah, I really was not expecting that. Is Magnum shot always guaranteed now? And then, like, how long you launch it just, like, increases its crit rate chance or something like that? The percent affects how much damage you do. Okay, so it's always a guaranteed shot. Okay. I think I'm gonna go help out the others over here. Apparently I'm supposed to have the horn? Is there like a hotkey I can use it? Use it sparingly and only at critical moments. Okay. Well, I wonder when that critical moment will be. It's a nice change to archery. Oh shit! Oh shit! He was attacking me. Okay, I think we're dealing with most of them, so... Is it just Cephalin now? Okay, Oh shoot, that was crash shot, right? What's this one? Urgent shot? Oh, urgent shots for... Okay. Okay. See, even Marliot has windmill. Oh, okay, I think they spawned back here instead. Okay, crash shot, was it this one? Oh gosh, okay, this is round 4. Oh shoot, what attacked me? Ah! 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 Urgent shot, go! Urgent shot, do your thing! Not the fireball! No! Run for your life! Ah! No! Ah! Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-bum. Oh shoot, they crash shot me. Fool. Oh, apparently that did like no damage. Urgent shot, go! Yeah! No, I got attacked again! Oh, by Sephlin! He's after me! Okay, I'm gonna use the horn. Hell yeah! Run! Oh, the horn was a one-time use, huh? The power that restrains Sephlin has disappeared. Aw, man. That didn't last long enough. Final round, I think. Call upon me when you want me to stall the enemy leader. Oh, I got the, okay, sure. Right here. Right here. I'll use it here. Shoot. Can I get them? Ah, shoot. Run, run, run. Ah! They attacked me again. Ah! Okay, why is this not working? Oh, I guess that's what the one button would be useful for. Uh-oh, he noticed me again. Okay, one more over here. Oh no, several more over here. Oh, the music ended. Oh, did I fail? Wait, did I fail? Wait, what's going on? Why is there a cutscene? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, okay. You rats have interfered with her plans for far long enough. It is time to put a stop to this. You will never leave this place. No one who opposes her will be spared. Now, while he's lost focus! You dare try to lay hands on me? Be gone! Wait, not Evelyn! Oh shit, not Evelyn! Ah! Evelyn! Oh no! Evelyn! Evelyn! She's just knocked out, okay? That monster! Your very presence is giving me a headache. Let us be done with this. She's in danger. I have to stop him. Uh-oh. The death flags, the death flags. I can't find an opening. It's almost as if he knows how I fight. What the? Finally decided to face me yourself. Why challenge me when you can't possibly win? Look at those trembling hands. Since we're not complete strangers, I shall let you say your piece before I finish you off. You. Yes. It is you. You died that day. You're... You're not the Marlian I know. I didn't come so far just to see you like this. What are you yammering about? You're the cause of this dropping headache. I cannot believe I allowed you to distract me like this. I should have killed you the moment. You only have yourself to blame. Are you alright, Marlian? Evelyn? Mizumi, you're still here. You promised you'd come back. Why? Dang. Well, she's not dead, guys. She's not dead. She survived. I don't know how, but she did. A lone tower pulled from another realm stands deep within the sacred ground of magic that something continues to sustain it even now. No deaths, but we currently have probably a death toll of 4. But you know what they say, if you never see the body, they totally didn't die, right? Right? So let's have hope. Currently the quest, Endless Night. Oh, that's very not foreboding at all whatsoever, not ominous. Welcome, Militian. Long have I waited your coming. No deaths but trauma. Oh yes, lots of trauma. Oh, right, I forgot you can talk. I forgot you can talk to the other NPCs and you get like little dialogue. Cookie Bunny, can you feel it? There's a harrowing dread suffusing everything in this area. Even the most devout among the Black Moon cannot possibly comprehend the magnitude of the folly they commit here. But this means the ritual is not yet complete. There is still time to stop it, if only just. Trying to make manifest one of the 3 branches of the world could cause the very order of the planet to collapse in on itself. Your dress so cute. Oh, thank you. It's Kevy's. Kevy sent me an outfit, and I have been wearing it ever since. Let's see what Merlin has to say. Damn it all. This sounds like some big story revelation. Oh yes, it is quite indeed. So, the story in Mabinogi are in generations. So we call them G number something something. And we are all the way in G25. The other Kevy with the 3. Our Kevy does not play Mabinogi. But yes. Merlin's face is filled with an anguish you've seldom ever seen him exhibit. His expression and body twist and contort, making plain his extreme discomfort. Huh? Wait. It's a treasure swindler! Damn it! Say something, you jerk! Of course this would happen to you, you feeble son of a... Now you're the only one. Oh, the bad guys are right there and I'm just calmly walking around. So, let me see if anything happens if I walk past them. So, we've been trying to find the treasure hunter. And, it turns out... I think he is siblings with this one over here. The bad guy. He was born in this cult, I think. And I don't remember if it was clear how he left it, but he has like no memories of being born and raised in the cult. And yeah, it was like... So they like try to kidnap him. or something. Or they baited him into coming. I don't remember quite how it worked, but yeah, so... Wait, I'm curious if I can talk to the bad guy. Can I? Wispy golden curls frame her face. Her dark velvet clothes, embellished with golden adornments, smell fresh and clean. But yes, a lot of... So, G25 was supposed to basically be... The story I'm doing right now is kind of like a finale. So, a bunch of NPCs that we've met throughout the story over the, like, 10 plus years of the game being out, they're, like, all coming together in here, and they're our allies, and one of them died, and it was all for this moment of being able to infiltrate them and like have the final showdown. So we're approaching the climax, Mizumi. Her dark velvet clothes. Oh yes, have a safe drive. Her dark velvet clothes, embellished with golden adornments, smell fresh and clean. She smiles confidently, filled with pride, and the black winged pendant she wears studded with glittering red gems. So we meet again at last, Militian. You really know how to keep a girl waiting. What can I do to make you understand what you put me through? For so many nights, I've been consumed by thoughts of you. Dozens of times, hundreds of times, thousands of times. I grappled with those thoughts again and again. I do hope you'll appreciate the conclusion I came to. I really think it's the most fitting gift for you and all your friends. And beyond that, I'm certain it will greatly please Fadla as well. Okay, no, sorry. I remember. The treasure hunter was the younger brother of Fadla, who she just mentioned. And Dear Belle here serves Fadla, and she's like basically obsessed with her, like probably in love with her. And I think she died? And then yeah, like she was upset that she died for her younger brother here. Oh yes, she is the yandere for sure. It won't be long now. Fadla. I wonder if I can talk to these guys. All that remains to prepare is you. What? They're preparing me? To clear that a terrible fate awaits him. My body is necessary. What? They're gonna sacrifice me. What the hell is happening? Oh geez, okay. Let's see what Pyron has to say. I love how I'm just wandering around like it's fine. Like clearly a bad thing's happening, but they're letting me take my time. Have mercy. This is the tomb of the gods. They actually uprooted the land of the relics, where the power of the gods is enshrined, and moved it here. Unbelievable. Terabellus, finally. She's trying to summon the Great One into this world. No. I won't allow it. We must stop it, no matter the cost, or else... I don't want it to end like this. Who would hope for such an outcome? Cooked? Baked? Hey! Alright, we're gonna talk to Enya. Unbelievable. I've only ever heard of this place in stories. This land is where the power of the gods sleeps. They were somehow able to move the whole place and planted it in the deepest part of the ravine. It must not have been enough to simply draw upon the sanctuary's power, so they felt compelled to attempt the preposterous. Wait! I see someone ahead! Enya's gaze is directed inward toward a pillar surrounded by a cascade of white light. Welcome, dear Militian. It's the lines I saw before. You really know how to keep a girl waiting. Terabelle. Damn it! What did you do with the thief? Back up a second. You guys, there's something seriously weird about this place. I noticed it too. Whenever I move my hands and feet, or even try to breathe, I feel a strange sensation. Come to think of it, why is the air in here so stagnant? No way, that's impossible. Something ain't right here. As Merlin stares at the treasure hunter's body lying motionless on the ground, a realization seems to suddenly strike him, his jaw clenching in anger. And here I was wondering why my condition kept getting worse. These lunatics aren't messing around. They really did it. They really used its blood. This entire space has been placed in stasis. And stasis? I should have guessed why they were so obsessed with our favorite treasure swindler. After all, they already proved they could defy the flow once before. No, there's only one person left in this world who has the same blood flowing in his veins. Merlin is unable to hide his agony any longer. It's clear that something dire has been set in motion ever since you made your way here from the Tory Ravine. Even the most devout among the Black Moon cannot possibly comprehend the magnitude of the folly they commit here. Trying to make manifest one of the three branches of the world could cause the very order of the planet to collapse in on itself. But you see, that too is the Great One's will. Besides, how should I put this? You still have a trump card left to play, don't you? A certain someone who many would consider almost a god themselves, who has saved the world from destruction time and time again. It is written, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The remedy ought to fit the injustice. That's why the Great One has given us this opportunity. Turbo, I'm begging you! Please! Stop this madness! Cookie Bunny, the ritual isn't complete yet. If you seize this chance, we might still be able to stop them. Byron, this is our last chance, right? What do we need to do? Just defeat that woman? She looks just like you. We can't just stand by while the world goes to ruin. We need to do whatever we can and fast. Damn it! I should have been there for him. Don't you worry. I'll see to it that every night is fulfilled. That will make Fadla very happy, I'm sure. It won't be long now. Soon, it'll be all over. The Great One's mercy is boundless, and they have made preparations in the event that you fail. Darabelle smiles brightly, perhaps unhinged. She glances behind you. Wait! Oh shoot, I forgot her name, but this is another Militian. To stand strong until the very end. That is what is expected of you. Don't tell me we gotta fight him too! Oh no, perish the thought. He's not to lay so much as a finger on any of you. Not on this night. Because this night and these trials have been entrusted solely to me. Goodness, look at me, getting all worked up. I must remain calm, yes, cold and calculating. Now, try and stop me, if you can, Militian. You and I both have precious things at stake, don't we? Irreplaceable things that neither of us can afford to lose. And yet, in the end, all will have gone as the Great One intended. You feel the oppressive atmosphere pressing down on you, nearly driving the air from your lungs. Your vision blurs and wheels as you hear the sound of your companions gasping and wheezing. The Order of the Black Moon's aim is no less than bringing about the advent of a god. Try as you might, you can't imagine what might await you if they succeed. With everything on the line, you must face down the Order of the Black Moon and put an end to their ritual. Sis, you gotta save Dan. I'm right, you're right, I have to. But first, before we fight, I must use the restroom. I'm very sorry. Once again, I am killing momentum. It is time. It is time for me to AFK. I'm sorry. BRB. I apologize. Raruku, I will be back. I'll be back after this. Do not fear. We will save Tanny. We will save Tanny. We will fight the Order of the Black Moon. It is the final showdown after I pee. BRB. Okay, I'm back everyone, but because we have some people who are stuck in ads, I will not start right away. So that Raruka doesn't meet it. Yes, time to beat the baddies after ads. Yes. Thank you, Coco, thank you, man. Have a bite of food. Thank you, Sad Bear. So it looks like I actually stopped at a pretty critical point in G25. I'm very surprised I did not continue after this. I can't remember the reasons at all. But I'm glad you guys get to see the exciting part finally. It was a lot of reading to get to this point, lots of voice acting, but basically, to summarize the story for those who came in late, there's this cult. We're facing them right now, the Order of the Black Moon. They follow the god of Heimelark, I believe. And they worship him. And I think they're trying to bring him back to life right now. Or not bring him to life, but like summon him to the world. And it's like a big no-no, because it's gonna upset the balance of the world of Eren. And I don't know, they're cuckoo. They're cuckoo. They're all cuckoo. And it's been lots of traveling, adventuring, meeting up with our former allies, and we got to this point finally. In order to infiltrate their base, we had to repair the bridge on our way to get here, and then some of our allies stayed behind to, you know, defend the backline for us, and they may or may not be dead. We already have one confirmed casualty, unfortunately. And we are about to face down the baddies, as Mind put it. Oh, let me re-equip my this. Oh shoot, I can't. Oh, wait, I thought we were about to... Guys, I thought we were gonna have like a final fight, but I guess we're doing more dialogue. How foolish of me to think that when it sounded like the fight was about to start, that the fight would be starting. Cookie Bunny. Terraplane is still standing, and that means the ritual isn't finished yet. This is our one chance to put a stop to this. It is these zealots' absolute faith in their god that has carried them this far, even beyond the bounds of recklessness. Honestly, in times like these, I have far more questions than answers. How can I judge what is right and what is wrong? After all, who but the devout of the Order of the Black Moon themselves can truly know whether they have done what they have can truly know whether what they have done is for the sake of the world? Not I, but as I've said before, a path to the future that must by design be paved with suffering and lined with the bodies of the dead is not one I would ever choose to walk. If we don't act now, it will be too late. The visions I saw in my dreams will come to pass and you'll... But I'm going to do anything I can to stop that from happening. I know that's what Lime Lark sent me here to do. We just need to figure out a way to stop them, right? You of all people, can't back down. You got it, Cookie Bunny? I made a promise to protect you. Staked my existence on it, in fact. If you were to fall here, there'd be one more person I need worry about, and the list is already way too full right now. So, let's give it all we got, and give these punks the thrashing they deserve. Terabelle, I'm sorry. I can't help but cry. Don't let it distract you. I'm okay. Really. As okay as I can be. So please, just stop her. Stop Terabelle. You can feel the desperation in his plaintive cries. You look first to Pyran, then Altem, Enya, and finally, Merlin, nodding your willingness to do what needs to be done. Am I to take it that you're ready? I prepared this especially for you. I tried my very best to ensure you understand what I went through. It won't be much longer now. We wouldn't want any interruptions, would we? Now, come. I always believed you would come. Hi, Ron! Thank you for sharing your food picture earlier today in the Discord. And thank you for checking in. We are playing Mabinogi. It's a Korean MMO. And we're about to face the baddies. We are about to do a final showdown, I think. The person we're looking at right now, she's a bad person. And she wants to sacrifice us to summon her god into the world. Some JRPG stuff going on. I always believed you would come. You have no idea how long I've waited for this day. You couldn't possibly understand what this means to me. Terrible. And look, you were even sweet enough to bring me exactly what I needed. The reason I delayed the final phase of the ritual was because I required you here for it. Now, Bangnek, BMnek, isn't it about time to admit that you've lost your wager? I can see so very clearly that the flow is tangled around that Militian. I guess with such a demanding schedule, they had no chance to remedy that. A pity. How true. It seems as if even now, the one upon whom I pinned no small hope barely understands the nature of that which afflicts them. I confess I am disappointed. I was told that my presence would be needed at the very last. Now I see why. The Great One could not allow them to run amok forever. I wish to ponder this turn a while. Perhaps. Besides, there's no more reason for me to keep an eye on matters here. But this, I assure you... Wait, look at me in the background. I'm holding my instrument up like it's like a cooking pan. Like I'm gonna whack someone with a little wok. But this, I assure you, we shall meet again. When next our paths cross, however, circumstances may still be a bit different. Gonna whack them with the loot. What falls after will be the moment of mutual destruction. I had no desire. You're gonna join with your guitar. You just got that guitar, don't do it. Excuse me. I had no desire to see things end like this. What the heck are they talking about? What do we bring them? Also, just so you know, Captain Steel's a lot is still lying over there, so we gotta save him too. Seems to still be breathing at least, but how can we get to him safely? I can go. The followers won't hurt me. They raised me and Darabelle since we were very young. Do you think that still holds any weight with these people? It seems far too great a risk to me. Well, we gotta do something, and the kid knows what he's doing. You do, right? I say we give it a try, but I don't want you getting hurt in the tussle. I'm ready. I don't know how much of a help I can be, but less talking, more running. Go get him, kid! Oh, will do. I suppose that simplifies things. You lot really are the definition of a ragtag band. But there's nothing you can do to stop what's been set in motion. I've dedicated everything to my promise to carry out this night and the next to their end. And it is thanks to them that I am able to experience the power of so many, if only for a short while. Truly, I've been blessed. But why? Why are you doing this? What do you get out of it? Welcome home, Shut up. Soon, the time will come to lower the curtain on the pathetic play that was your life. It won't be long now, I promise. But until then, I guess we can have a little fun. Come on, Militian. Let's see you fight the good fight. Let me look on as you struggle. You don't know what's going on, but oh, the drama. Hi, Gigi. Yes. Bad things are about to happen. You are back in time. In the end, it won't change a thing! Oh boy. We have everything we need. The reckoning is nearly upon us. Soon, she will descend upon the land, and the final, deepest night will begin. Now. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Gigi. No, Tanny! Tanny, no! Tanny! I suppose I can spare some time to play with you. Long have I waited this moment. Oh! Oh! It's the classic Mabinogi music. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Min knows what's up. Oh god. Okay, okay. Do I even know how to fight? I don't know. Ah, she just smacked me. Shoot, I'll burn the deepest part of your soul. She's kind of just standing still though. Oh yeah, I was not expecting an electric guitar. Why is she kind of just looking at me? Oh wait, wait, do I have a debuff on me? Wait, I have a debuff on me. I can't hit her. Wait, what's going on? Oh, ow! Okay, I'm gonna put on my mana Ow! Oh shit, run, 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 run! Okay, that was scary. Yeah, this music is really good. Ow, ow, what the heck is she doing on me? Oh, she put another debuff on me. It is. Oh shoot, wait, I got snared. Wait, what's going on? Why am I dying? Oh shoot, I'm dying. What's going on? Okay, we're good now. Ow, 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 ow. Can I heal myself? Oh, I could if I had the hotkey. Shoot. Hold on. It won't be long before your soul... Wait, possessed soul? What's that? Wait, what? I'm dead! Ah! I'm dead. Guess we're using this. Hi! I'm alive! Use the White Knight skill? I should, huh? Oh shoot. Am I a pixel off? Okay. Floor gaming. You bet, Sarai. Oh shit! Oh shit! Why are her wands all over the place? Ow! Talik's mysterious power seems to have ensnared you. What is with the wand? Wait, they don't do Wait, I can't hurt them! They just hurt me! Wait, that's not fair! That's not fair! Ah! Oh shoot, that guy's targeting me. Ah! Ah! Stop it! What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Ah! 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 Yo! What the hell? Balor of the Evil Eye? Do I have to fight this guy too? He keeps grabbing me! What is going on? Excuse me. Okay, he was just a summon. Okay, fine, good enough. Oh shoot, it ate through my mana shield. I'm dying. This is bad. I'm dying again. I'm dying. Oh shoot, guys, where's my potions? Where are my potions? I'm running. Okay. Oh, she teleported to me. That's scary. No, not again. I got knocked out again, but it's okay. This is just story. But yeah, I'm really basic, so I don't know how to like fight things. I just spam smash, windmill, lance charge, etc. That's how I fight. I'm very old-fashioned. These wands are really annoying me though. I can't do my lance charge. There's some gimmicky stuff to this that you don't understand. Oh no, Balor's back! Balor's back! No! Ow! I don't understand the wands. They're so annoying. Possessed soul? Give me back my soul! Ah! Stop hitting me! Oh my god, I'm on the floor! Stop it! Guys, I'm not having a fun time. I'm really not. Not again! Why is he back? Go away! Need Iron Will technique to prevent flinching. Oh, I don't know I don't know the techniques. I am very old school. I know nothing about Mabinogi combat now. You know, I feel like cheating. Hold on. Is it cheating? I guess it's not cheating. I consider it cheating. I'm gonna bring out my fancy weapon. Cause she keeps knocking me back. I'm gonna just smack you. Come back here. Ah shoot, I might die here. The poison has left my body. Yo? Okay, come on. Stop smacking me on the floor! You can just push immune through a lot of things. Oh. That's nice. Is it a passive? Or is it an active? Because I think I have it, but... Yo, stop! Chain locking me! Okay, finally. You feel your body grow increasingly heavy, but you can't explain why. Your head pulses and drops, just as it did each time you emerged from a rift. Cookie Buddy! Are you alright? What came over you just now? Are you hurt? Hey, are you sure you're okay? Man, I want to talk. I ain't feeling so hot myself. At last. At last. It's happening! You hear Darabelle mutter an incantation with quiet force as you feel a dark, creeping energy gather around you. Marshalling all your remaining strength, you try to resist, but to no avail. Try as you might, you can't stop your arms and legs from shaking. Cookie Bunny, can you move? Whatever's happening, it's made your divine light really unstable. Let me help you. Just hold on, please. Wait, that's... No, you idiot! Don't touch that! This is... Cookie Bunny? My divine light! Why? Through your dilated vision, you see a look of shock and humiliation on Altum's face. My divine light was pulled out of me into Cookie Bunny. It's just like... what happened to the other knights in the rift. This... sword... feels so heavy now. Don't try to talk. The moment you touched those bindings, all of your energy was drained away. But why is this happening? Cookie Bunny, why would you... We can talk about that later. Hold on. I'll try to purge your bonds. Okay, obviously I'm not doing this. Cookie Bunny. Merlin. Hunters. Not breathing. I keep checking for a pulse, but I can't find anything. What should we do? Damn it, Hunter! Couldn't you have held on a little longer? This counter-reaction is really starting to take its toll. Cookie Bunny, I was supposed to protect you. Merlin! Merlin? What's happening to everyone? He must have made a very powerful chaos with someone. Now I see why he was so hard to deal with. Still, it looks like he's crumbling quickly under the weight of his failure. A king among fools, paying too dear a price for making an oath he couldn't keep. Soon I shall bring all knights to completion, just as I soar to the Great One. Cookie Bunny! Tucking your tail between your legs and running again, are we? Darabelle, please stop this, I'm begging you! We were raised so that we might be of use when the Great One arrives. Ever since we were little, we have learned to dedicate our lives to the Great One. Or have you forgotten everything, you traitor? But what doesn't matter anymore? Your life is forfeit. Dimly, within your torpor, you see Darabelle raise her wand high above her head. Pyron! Limelark! Is this it? Is this the beginning of the all-encompassing chaos you showed me in my dream? Is this the final trial they spoke of? This can't be happening. Must I grant you release before it's too late? I just... You're dull to the whispers of your own soul that you scarcely felt a thing jumping in and out of all those rifts. And yet, The countless powers within you, already under the strain of commingling, were barely able to maintain a delicate harmony. But with that many layers of the flow entwined with you, binding you, weighing down on you, well, it's only natural that such a precarious balance would come crashing down in an instant. Can you even hear me anymore? Cookie Bunny, I'm here for you. I'm right here. By now, your vision is so hazy that you can barely distinguish one shape from another. All you can feel is Autumn's presence as he reaches out toward you, gasping. Everyone's on the floor. No! Lightheadedness washes over you. You can't move. Divine power clashes with utter energy, intermingling with no sense of balance. I have to end this before it's too late. Limelark told me. You must be stopped. But I can't. Forgive me. Limelark. You have called me to this land. Oh shit! The time of the final tumult has come. Stay your hand, child of Limelark. Who has the greatest potential in this world? It's you, of course, dear Militian. You! You are the 7th night. The final night. Oh shit. Everything you love and cherish will be destroyed by your own hand. But don't you worry. Dawn always follows night, does it not? Someone has been preparing for this day for a long time, and they will surely put a stop to your rampage. Aren't you dying to know if this world can surpass you? Aren't you eager to see the look on everyone's faces when they finally recognize the bringer of their destruction? The world around you turns to darkness and blurry images of the future flash before your eyes. Someone stands in the middle of some ruins shining brightly. They are unable to contain their own power, and they... Till... dead. Sad? A faint warmth is emanating from someone's white feather, which you've kept in your pocket. You should probably check it out. The white feather? Avon? This one? The Avon feather? Is it this? This game is whack. You don't know what's happening. I'm a bad guy apparently. I'm the bad guy. Or I'm not a bad guy, but I'm the one who's fated to destroy the world, I guess. The one that I've been saving, but I'm also supposed to, I don't know. But apparently I need to check out the feather. I'm gonna assume this is the one we're talking about, so I'm gonna use it. Wait, I have 2 feathers. Wait, it could be this one too. It might not be this one. It might be this one. Familiar white feather. It might actually be this one. It almost feels that the soft feather is giving off a gentle warmth. Oh, it's this one. Sorry, I went to the wrong one. It's not Avon. Okay. Try to focus your mind. You close your eyes, concentrating your mind on the feather in your hand. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so when we left, it didn't count. So we're still in the world, okay? Just pretend that moment of immersion breaking did not happen. Oh my god. Lightheadedness washes over you. You can't move. Divine power clashes with utter energy, intermingling with no sense of balance. Oh! Wait, this just happened! Did we go back in time? I have to end this before it's too late. Limelark told me you must be stopped. But I can't. You're... Forgive me, Limelark. You have called me to this land. The time of the final tumult has come. Stay your hand, child of Limelark. Sorry, I got really hungry, so I'm eating a granola bar right now, which is why I'm not doing as much voice acting. Okay, I'm gonna speed past this part because we already know this part. I don't know why it's replaying, but maybe... I'm gonna assume what happened is... maybe the generation was released in parts? So there must have been some time that passed and that's why? Okay, we're caught up now. We're caught up now. Now what? Okay, so this... Okay. Please don't tell me we get sent back out. Okay, fine. Okay, we're continuing now. Right? Oh my god! Oh shit! Talvish! Okay. Holy shit, okay. You should not have to bear this alone. 'Tis a fate more loathsome than I anticipated. Come. I shall explain everything in time. After all, I promised you that I would be with you till the end. Yo, Talvish! Your surroundings seem to spin and scatter. The ground falls off beneath you as you feel something. I could not finish reading that. A faint warmth is emanating once again. You should probably check it out. Okay, sure. Where am I? What the? Whoa, what is going on? Looks like I'm clutching my head in pain. All you can feel is an ache that spreads across your entire body as heavy, suffocating air presses in on you from all sides. The sight of your friends, desperate and disillusioned, collapsing one by one, is seared into your mind. And the last thing you remember seeing is the most painful of all. I'm wondering if we're referring to Altum here? The pain in your chest swells, your whole body now feeling as though it threatens to be torn apart. A heavy, sinking sensation slowly creeps up your legs. It makes no difference now whether your eyes are opened or closed. All you can see is darkness surrounding you on every side. Amidst this torment swells a sense of despair that clutches you tightly in its grasp, threatening to dissolve you into that suffocating darkness. They believed in you. You failed them all. The guilt crushes down on you, and your growing sense of hopelessness fetters you as no bonds of iron ever could. But how could you? Now, open your eyes, Cookie Bunny. Well, thank you for the posture check. I actually needed that. Can you hear me? You must be confused, and rightly so. But take heart. You stand there in a daze, listening to the calm voice in your ear. I'm sorry. You should not have had to endure such an experience. You are safe now. So open your eyes and draw near to me. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Ron. Your thoughts and sensations are still tangled between reality and nightmare. Cookie Bunny. Oh. 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 Little by little, your clouded, unsteady vision begins to stabilize. Talvish! I'm glad I was not too late. Had the timing been even a little off, all would surely have been lost. But it's all right now. Can you come toward me? Approach Talvish. You feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Oh. It's been some time since our paths last crossed, Cookie Bunny. I know our present circumstances are far from ideal for catching up. But believe me, when I tell you, I had no other choice. I went through much anguish to arrive at the decision I did. I think it was always implied that he was watching us from afar. I apologize that I could not explain why I had to remain distant from you, but all I did in preparation for this moment. Ah, we can see color again. Now, breathe. Slowly. Just like that. We haven't the luxury of time, and I understand how confusing this must be for you. As Talvish's familiar voice reaches your ear, you feel your tumultuous emotions begin to settle. He gazes at you with eyes that seem to spin with a plan long since begun, before slowly continuing. You saw it, did you not? The future, you would bring about. You were to serve as the crux of their last trial, Cookie Bunny. Yeah, the music is epic. They intended to take Aaron's most stalwart shield and hammer, and hammered them into an unstoppable sword they could loose upon the world. And in the wake of that, I saw the world come crumbling down. When you set your will to a cause, there aren't many beings capable of stopping you. Heimerarch had taken that into account, but I could not stand by and watch things unfold the way they were going. Thus, did I decide upon my present course. Cookie Bunny, I am he who observes all things, safeguarding the order the world Atan Semeni's hands have created. In that sense, we are much alike. The Order of the Black Moon deliberately spawned those rifts across the world in order to sow confusion and corrupt the powers entwined within you. It was part of their plan from the very outset that you would enter the rifts. As you crossed back and forth between past and present, witnessing sights detached from the natural flow of time, it wasn't long before your body became entangled, as it were, in too many disparate streams. Limelark's servant must have realized this to some extent, but she no doubt felt that leaving the rifts unaddressed was not an option. Long ago, I saw an outline of the ripples you would create by virtue of your presence in the world. But in the end, I decided to move in a new direction. And that future was one I did not wish to see denied. I could not condone to oblivion the world for which you have fought so hard and given so much. And so, I decided to turn the wheel back. I believe it was made possible thanks to your ability to handle the twisting of so many different time streams. You're capable of enduring far beyond what any mortal soul could hope to. Talvish's voice sounds perfectly calm, but you sense an odd hesitation to it, as though he's holding something back. Even so, in spite of the course to which I had committed myself, to unwind history's weave at my own behest, knowing not what you would have willed, was an exceedingly difficult decision. Especially since changing what has been is possible only if you turn aside from your present course. Okay, Talvish's design goes hard. What the heck? Oh shoot, I accidentally skipped something. Finding your exact location and flow of time presented considerable difficulties as well. In the end, I was just barely able to snatch you up, thanks in no small part to the mark the servant of Limelark left on you. I also had to find some way to extricate you from the web of tangled time streams in which you had become hopelessly bound. It took me quite a while to find the clue I needed to do so. If you can reclaim the power that answers to those with sincere heart, you should be able to change the future you saw. Talvish stops for a moment and slowly looks you over once more. You and I now stand outside the flow, at the very branch between the old timeline and the new. I fear that through these actions, I may become trapped in this temporal fissure. No, don't, no! And bracing against such headwinds, I cannot stop the flow for long, so I'll impart to you the details at a later time. Your mind races with thoughts, most of them confusing. The scene that unfolded before your eyes now seems like a far-off memory. You should first recover at the sanctum before you hear what else he has to say. What the heck? What the heck? A mystical floating isle where Prius once received the revelations of Atan Semeni. You're only like his robes? Oh yeah, I mean, he's basically a god. Let me see how far off from the story I am. Okay, I'm actually only at like... I thought we were at the climax, but we were like at the climax of the previous part. And now we're like... This is the final half, but there's actually so much more of story to go through. So I think I hope we can log off here and it's fine. I'm actually really hyped to continue this though. So I think I might... I don't know. I'm thinking I might actually continue the story tomorrow? I'm not sure. I need to see. First off, I think my friends wanted to do more of raids, so I need to double check. I need to double check if I have time to continue or if I need to switch to Lost Ark. Oh, they went to bed? Oh, should I keep going? Okay. Guess we're gonna keep going. This is gonna be a long night then. You're all here for a ride. But I'm really hungry. So I need to eat. I feel like there's at least 2 plus 3 plus more hours of story though. So I think this is still a good place to stop. Spritz was not speedrunning, he was like actually taking the time to do story. How do we leave here? Can we leave here? Can we leave here? I don't know if we can leave here. Oh yeah, Spritz was trying to do it the OG way. In fact, he didn't rank up his skills for a very long time. Because I told him like he would start one-shotting everything and wouldn't really get the full experience. I really want to continue story, but I'm also very hungry, guys. I don't know. Is there anything we can do while I eat? Go eat. I'm eating. We can turn this into an inventory cleaning stream. I'm like half joking. I don't actually want to clean my inventory. How goes it? Hi, Cubby. We just had some very epic, I don't actually know what happened. I think, as Dev Coco said, we moved time back and Talvish saved our lives. He's gonna help us change our fate. But I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna eat. I'm sorry. Yes. Wow, you have a very good understanding of the story. Even though you, don't play it. But yeah, actually he used to be our comrade. But then it turned out he was, I think basically the reincarnation of a god? Or, that was his... Actually, he was a god? I don't remember the exact details of it. But yeah. Low-key in the TVA. Oh. Don't tell me if that's a spoiler or not, but I haven't seen Loki season 2, so if it is a spoiler, don't confirm for me if it is. Okay, I have a granola bar in my mouth. I think we can get started. No spoilers. Oh, what's TVA then? Oh yeah. Spritz has been trying to get me to continue on a bunch of Marvel Universe stuff for a while. I'm sorry, Spritz. So, we'll eventually. We will eventually. Oh, the time travel agency. Ah. Okay, well, we'll continue reading a bit of story. You're gonna go shower, you'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'll make sure to catch you up on everything you missed. See you later. Gazing upon the figure before you brings to mind the honed edge of a tempered blade, or the resolute stoicism of a marble bust. An intimidating presence heightened by the folded white wings upon his back. To meet his gaze is to plumb the unfathomable depths of time and memory, touched with a hint of anguish. Our conversation went on longer than I had planned. I know it must be difficult to take in. Your expression tells me as much. Interfering with the flow of time is tantamount to infringing upon the workings of divine providence. Still, that day became a turning point for many things. We had to stare our faith upon a new course, returning each and every mislaid foundation stone to its rightful place. In the midst of his stoic words, you can hear his breath stall, as if he's grappling with some force or concept. I know you must be very confused, but we can't afford to wait too long. The flow can be held back only briefly. Meanwhile, for this moment... I suppose that part of the story can wait until after this crisis has passed. Your enemy's goal was to amplify the interconnection between your divine essence and the temporal axes the rifts had twisted around you, until the dissonance broke your spirit, reducing your mind to a state of primordial chaos. Wait, what the hell? In order to avoid the sequence of events that preceded the reversal of the time stream, the temporal threads in which you had become entangled through your forays into the rifts must first be shorn away. In doing so, you render yourself impervious to the Black Moon's machinations. Furthermore, it seems the ravine you passed through on the way to the final confrontation had been subjected to a powerful enchantment that clouded your judgment. We must both sever the threads wound around you and dispel that enchantment beyond the bounds of time and space. Were you mired in the strands of but one timeline, the spring water from this pool would suffice for purification. However, the Order of the Black Moon foresaw the potential for such a solution. Thus, in their preparations did they cause the power we have need of to vanish from this world, so as to put it beyond your reach. It took far longer than I had hoped to ascertain its whereabouts. Thankfully, I was at last able to uncover a clue, and, armed with such knowledge, was able to turn back time's wheel right before that final fateful moment. The power I speak of has lost its original form, fragmented and scattered throughout time. As such, it is my intention to help you retrieve it. However, this new timeline turns out, it will likely be the final word on matters. Let me know when you're ready. I don't expect it will take long to reach a decision. Your dizziness hasn't completely faded yet, but the sight of Talvish's benevolent smile helps put you at ease. It sounds like you must now find the fragments that remained undiscovered during your earlier forays into the rifts. Speak with Talvish again. Wait! Min! Do you know what this means? I think this means we went back far enough in time to before anyone died. I think that is my understanding. I'm a little hyped. Hold on. So, your internet died. So we are about to... So he was telling us that, all the powers that we picked up from... So they're, okay, I don't know if it was part of G25 or part of G24, but the Order of the Black Moon, the bad guys, they were opening up rifts around the world of Aaron, and every time we were there to help, we had to, go into the rifts and, deal with whatever was inside, and then we would kind of acquire a new power or something, and then we come out and the rift would be sealed, and we kept doing that over and over again, and that's why we got all sorts of messed up towards the end, And that's why we had all this like unstable power around us. And that's why that's why things got really bad at the end. Why we were a perfect candidate to like bring the destruction of the world. But Talvish, I think he turned back time far enough that we can go back to those periods of times when we went into the rifts. And I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think we're gonna do things like the proper way now. And hopefully, well, this is our only chance. He said there's no more chances after this. Makes total sense to me. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I'm sorry. I probably explained it kind of poorly, but that's because I haven't done the story in a while. So I'm kind of going off a vague recollection of how things went. But yeah. Time travel also affects internet connection. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I don't know the reference, I'm sorry. I'll take you to the first point I was able to locate. The Order created the rifts to exploit the inherent power of Avalon's sanctum, though their attempts were rebuffed at every turn. Doctor Strange, oh yes. You needn't be so anxious. The Prophet of Limelark may not be here to guide your way, but I assure you, my powers will attend you until the moment you return to this place. If any can find it, Cookie Bunny, I believe you can. Take his hand! Oh yeah, let me hold hands with Talvish. You silently take his hand in yours and close your eyes, imagining all the sights you might see. Your surroundings start to dance and shimmer as you feel your body fall away. This is the first trace of the power I found in the life stream. You may be taken to where it's hidden right from the outset, but powers with deep ties to the blessings of spirits and fairies never reveal themselves to those who don't recognize them. Time is not on our side, but it looks like you'll have to investigate these traces, so you can learn to sense what you're looking for. This would appear to be the moment just after it left the hands of its previous owner. The calm air starts to waver, as if melting into the scene. A sensation similar to what you felt when you leapt into the rift spreads throughout your entire body. After a time, you're not sure how long, your field of view finally grows brighter, and you smell the mellow scent of earth. Wait, who's that? Oh! Mananan, shoot, what was that, like G11 or something? See, she's been gone for quite a while. The brilliant sky, the branches waving in the distance, all is losing its vibrancy and withering away. So, it finally abandoned its owner, but broke the faith. I thought it would return to the mistress of the forest, but not remains here. From the time I heard the queen had handed that power over to the humans, I was curious how long they would be able to bear it. But in the end, they are still humans, for good or ill. No matter how much praise is heaped upon them, the fickle human heart will always waver, sooner or later. 'Tis no surprise they failed to live up to the queen's expectations, even after she tried to give them one more chance. Even so, I did not expect her disappointment to run so deep as to drive her from the continent. I warned her many a time not to trust humans. Mananan gazes down at the animals groaning softly on the ground. I suppose these little ones either chose to remain on this land or had not the strength to follow after her. They cling to life, hanging by a thread. As things stand, this place and those who have lost their master will slowly fade away into nothingness. You can see a hint of pity for those left behind in his normally detached expression. Aww. Wake up. I have something I need to ask you. queen. She'll... He hesitates only briefly before tracing his fingertips through the air. Sparkling waves begin to take shape around the bodies of the fallen animals. I came to retrieve the queen's treasure, but I doubt that power returned here to a place that reeks of death and decay. Whoa! How did you do that? A group of far derricks scuttle out from the nearby bushes and gather around Mananan. That's the same way the queen heals the sick! Who was it? Who took the queen away? Do you know? The queen said she couldn't take us. That's a lie! It's gotta be! She'd never abandon us. There's no more yummy food here. We don't have the strength to go on. Wait. You are they who once guarded the queen. I see. So they lost their true forms. 'Tis a shame such beautiful fairies compelled to cast away all reason just to survive. Oh, really? They had another form? I didn't know that. Hi Jamie, thank you for the hydrate. At least they seem untouched. Okay, I'll stand up. Thank you. I'm trying to do story. You're gonna just mess up my momentum, I guess. Shouldn't you be asleep, Jamie? Ugh. Snack on something? My food is right there, but I can't snack on something while I'm reading the story. And Eustace only pauses when male characters show skin. What? Question mark? Are you revealing yourself, Haruka? Well, good morning. You should go back to sleep though. At least they seem untouched by the chaos of the outside world, and thus able to preserve their pure hearts. However, in those forms, they'll not be able to answer my questions. They cannot tell me where the queen has gone, nor can they speak to the whereabouts of the treasure containing her mighty power. Mananan spends a while looking over the Ferderics before carefully picking up the nearest one and holding it in his arms. Aww! You all will come with me aboard my ship. As the fairy king, I cannot ignore your plight. Ooh? A ship? Are we going somewhere? But what if the queen comes back? Fafar shall stay here. Derek too! This is Derek's home! Oi! Put Derek down, tall man! 'Twould be a futile effort. She's not going to change her mind. There's no way she would have left her kin behind unless she was absolutely certain of her decision. Come with me, and we may yet find a way to restore you to your former appearance. Then together, we might perhaps discover how to reclaim her treasure. Mananan gathers the chattering Ferderics together and looks over the other animals lying on the ground. They're still limp, but their breathing appears to have stabilized, coming much more easily than before. Oh yeah, I think this is the NPC, right? The one that is the shop? I've given some of my power to the others who have collapsed here. So this space should be able to hold for a while. Those things that belong to this world are vanishing, one by one. But I shall remain. There are still many things here I must protect. As you look on, the scene before you begins to fade away. Is this power, Talvish said, you must find, connected to Mananan somehow? He said he found more traces, with his power lingering elsewhere. If you investigate them for yourself, you should be able to find a clearer answer. Okay. There you are. I didn't think I'd be seeing you again so soon. Color me a bit surprised. Something about his demeanor makes him look just the slightest bit unwell. Could it be your imagination? Ask if there's anything you can help with. It's plain to see that he's silently grappling with something on his own. You ask if there's anything you can do to help. I'm fine. Besides, I'm the one who decided to help you. My, things certainly have changed, haven't they? Is it really so difficult to believe me when I tell you I'm alright? Again, I assure you, I really am fine. The course... Excuse me. The course upon which we now embark is one I have prepared for. You proceed to briefly summarize what you saw during your time there. I see. Strangely, after a certain point, I couldn't sense its powers anywhere, so I have been wondering about that myself. The object we seek is imbued with the powers of the gods after all. It represents the combined blessings of the 3 gods, so the rulers of the fairies took turns safeguarding it under their watchful care. History records that it came into the possession of a certain man, but at some point thereafter, it vanished from this world without a trace. I have found 2 likely points for you to search, though there will be others as well. It's been so long since I last saw you, and I dearly wish we could speak of other matters, but alas, 'tis not a luxury we can afford right now. Do you hope this isn't a case of— Oh my gosh. Don't jinx it, Min. Don't jinx it. Ah, shoot, I clicked too much. Now I have a clue about the power. That one clue should lead us through the... Okay. I'm not ready just yet. I'm gonna run an ad while I eat. But looks like we are heading to the next point. So you will all enjoy this epic music with me while I run the next ad and get some munchies in. But yeah, I'm still here, so feel free to keep chatting. Just don't wanna like continue the story during the ad break. And it's a good excuse to finally eat. Thank you! I have some duck. I love duck. It's unfortunate because I also really like duck, like the animals. Because I think ducks are really cute. But I also like eating duck, so... I'm sorry. No one tell Mizumi or Nat that I'm eating them. Oh, yes, yes, they are indeed right there. Man, this music is so good. Bum, 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 bum. I was watching the mic and it picked up my eating noises, so I think I'm gonna mute because that's kind of gross. Which one is that? Do you know? No ASMR for you, Jamie. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for being mindful for me. I'm still eating. I'm not ready. I'm like finishing my lunch that I haven't been eating for like hours. Oh! I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I feel like I've eaten enough to sustain me for the next hour. We will finish our lunch at the next ad break. Okay. No, Spritz. You don't get to tell me what to do. Actually, though, I will get more water. Be right back. Okay, fine. I'm back with water. Let's see, the now familiar sensation of falling engulfs you as all fades away once more. You strain your ears to hear the sounds coming from nearby. Thank you for checking in, Safi. It appears to be the place. It appears to be the place that was connected to the rift in Tailteen's town square. Is it possible you missed something when you cleansed the rift before? Strangely, as you look around, you see no sign of Talvish. Triona? Wait, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? You see Triona leaning against a large, familiar tree. With no communication from outside, you figure your best option at present is to explore the surroundings. What? I'm so confused. Didn't Triona like in G3? Didn't she? This is far back. Tailteen didn't even exist back then. Like, as far as we knew. Though her eyes are closed, she looks different than you remember. Oh, thank you for the follow. Feel free to keep lurking if you want to. But welcome to the community. Though her eyes are closed, she looks different than you remember. Her expression is much more serene, and she's breathing with greater ease as you focus your attention on her. Your surroundings suddenly snap into focus. Unfortunately, you quickly hear growling coming from somewhere nearby. Keep the... What? I wasn't prepared for this. Damn it. Stop the beast from rampaging away. Keep the... I'm trying, but they're all attacking me! Excuse me? Oh my god, it's doomed. It's doomed. Oh no, I'm sorry, Triona. I'm sorry, Triona. We're just gonna bum rush this. Get away from her! I failed to protect Triona. Ari. Oh no, you failed to protect her. Mission failed. Hi. So we've been trying to find a power that has been lost to time. And Talvish is bringing us to different points in times that he's pinpointed, where those powers may or may not be. The first point in time he brought us back to, we saw like... what do you call him? A god? I think he calls himself the Fairy King. We found... man, I don't know my Mabi lore enough to explain this properly. Let me look him up. Nan. Okay. He is a deity who is the god of the sea. He governs the sea and the seafarers. We first see him in Generation 23. We're in 25 for reference. And the Mabinogi, let's see. He was investigating where this lost treasure was, but the queen had already disappeared, and with her the treasure too, possibly. So then we're fast forwarded in time a bit. Talvish is bringing us to check out another place. I kind of failed right away. Apparently you're not supposed to. I'm not very equipped to deal with like... I'm not very good at dealing with the new combat where everything just instant stuns you and all of that. So... Well, here's Iron Will. How does this do? So I use this skill and this... What? This lets me be push immune? Is that how that works? So we'll speed past here. And Triona is from G3, so Spritz should be able to recognize her. And then we get closer to her. The music here is kind of ominous. Yes. Exactly. Now we need to defend her while she's sleeping peacefully. Oh shoot. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Stop it! Get away from her! The beasts just keep coming. Get out! Shoot! Shoot! Banish! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Oh, that was a counter. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bang! 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 Okay, we did it. My face looks so, like, determined. It looks like you've defeated all of the attacking beasts. At the very least, the growling you heard before has stopped, and that has to be a positive sign. Oh, she opened her eyes! Who's there? I know I heard something. Oh! You're, I know I've seen your face before. It was a long time ago, and you looked a little different back then. But I think it was in a dungeon, if I'm remembering correctly. Wait, did she not actually die? Am I dreaming? Old memories keep coming to me, one after another. Morgan told me it might be too late, but now it'll all be okay. He didn't have to do that. I was prepared to become someone else. So she's the daughter of the Dark Knight, that kind of like saves Rurari, kind of. And Rurari like becomes very attached and protective of her. And the Paladins have this anti-Fomor agenda. So they come in and they're like, oh, she's the daughter of a Fomor. We're gonna kill her. And he sees the brutality and he's like, no. And he's like, he has trauma and he like goes hard into being a Dark Knight. Like he like hates everyone now. He makes it his whole thing vengeance. And there's more stuff later on this story, but I don't know if you want me to spoil it per se. It's like all the way in G18 later on. But yeah. Okay, I will not. Do you still despise me because I'm neither human nor Fomor? Of course not. You vigorously shake your head and Triona's face brightens a little. Really? I'm not sure. What changed your mind? Is it just that you feel bad for me? Or is there another reason? Anyway, I'm alright now. I just wanted an answer from someone. I'm no longer an offering, and I've escaped the fate of the goddess. Does that mean people won't think me strange anymore? What I really wanted was to meet Rari one last time. I didn't realize how sad it would feel to run out of time. Especially now that I can tell him how I feel. Rari, will you deliver my message to him? Please, tell Rari. Tell him that I've been freed from my fate, and that... Suddenly the image of Triona distorts and begins to fade away! Oh... I... disappeared? What was that I saw?
Triona, I told you it's not safe to walk around yet.
Morgan!
You're free of the chains that once bound you. Cherish the time you have left. The fate of the goddess has been laid upon another.
Then... who will be the one to bear that fate? Will they... have to go through the same thing I did? What will happen to you now, Morgan?
Maka's reincarnation will never disappear. The burden merely passes to another candidate who must then shoulder the weight. I realized I have suffered greatly because of my anger.
I'm no longer there, but I'm still able to see what's going on.
Do you resent me for it?
I don't know. Resenting you won't change anything. But this, I do know. After I was no longer an offering, it was you who took care of me until the end. You allowed me to be myself, even if only for a moment.
You have earned the right to resent me.
It doesn't matter whether I resent you or forgive you. You've always been a part of me. I know I was able to withstand the strain of the ritual thanks to the power of the goddess's fate. I don't have much time left, but you're different, Morgant. Yet still, you devoted all of the time you had to me.
Soon, my consciousness will fade. I gave all I had in order to alter the fate of the goddess. My body and mind will become as a puppet, moved by the goddess's strings. I'd like nothing more than to protect you in your last moments, but at that point, I may no longer recognize or remember you.
That's not true, Merchant. I believe you'll always remember me, somehow.
Triona,
The scene appears to shift and waver before you, your vision growing ever more blurred. The scene you witness seems to have taken place long ago. Is the power you seek related to Morgant, who walked the path of the Dark Lord? Your surroundings spin faster and faster, and it feels like someone is trying to pull you out. You're hit with a wave of sudden dizziness, perhaps because you are so deeply embedded. Wow. Oh gosh, Talvish does not look good. He is like wincing in pain. Talvish's eyes are tightly closed. He appears to be intensely focused on something.
Oh, Cookie Bunny. What a relief. I almost lost track of your presence.
Could it be because of the traces I sense are tied to someone who formerly wielded that power? It's clear from the fatigue in his voice that he's making an effort to put forth a calm, collected appearance. Talvish notices you staring and gives you a slightly tired smile.
It's quite alright.
One can't expect to anchor and reverse the flow of time without a few unpleasant side effects. Aside from myself, there are very few beings in all existence who could withstand this strain, so this responsibility is mine to endure. As in preparation for this moment, I distance myself from the time flowing around you. Now, there remains but one trace to investigate. Based on all that has been revealed to you thus far, have you identified the power you must return to this world? The power you must find in order to walk the righteous path? Unfortunately, I'm prohibited from simply telling you myself. It will be meaningless unless you yourself experience that epiphany. The more powerful the name, the greater the constraint upon it. Cookie Bunny, by now, you surely must understand the nature of that which you must reclaim. A true name of a power unrivaled in its ability to purify and protect. A power that writ itself upon history's pages in the form of a sword. What? Are we talking about the Sword of Judgment? Judgment Blade? What if I'm wrong? What if I'm very wrong? Is this a point? Oh no. Oh no.
I suppose we still have a bit of time. Perhaps recalling the memories you saw might help jog your memory.
The name of the sword wielded by the Knight of Light in the Battle of Mag Turiad. A legendary blade that vanished without a trace right after Erwin assumed the throne. It's almost on the tip of your tongue. You decide to put forth an answer. You do? Okay, I looked it up, so I'm curious to know what you know. Because I don't think I would have known because it's been so long since I did the story. Okay, how did you know that? How did you even know the spelling and everything? Where do we learn the name for that? I'm gonna look this up. You remember it because? Oh, interesting. Putting in 3 other choices will be incorrect, but he'll respond differently. I'm very curious to see how he responds. Hold on. Oh shit, I misspelled it. Talvish. This is unlikely to be the answer, but you hesitantly say it anyway.
I beg your pardon?
He initially reacts with befuddlement, but then smiles reassuringly.
I'm honored that you would think so, but no. Does my sudden disappearance still weigh heavily upon your mind? But as you can see, here I am, standing before you. And thus, by definition, mine is not the name of the power you must recall.
I'm very curious. Okay, so there's 2 other answers where he gives a different one. Brionac, which we have. You wonder if he might be referring to the Brionac. Do you not already possess that? It made its way from humble beginnings at the Stone of Destiny, winding up— oh, guys, my electricity's flickering. I don't know if the stream is gonna flicker too. Is the stream okay? Do I hear you? Made its way from humble beginnings at the Stone of Destiny, winding up at last in your hands. That you can make manifest its power is a token of your own divinity. There's still more powerful forces. Okay, I'm curious. One more answer. Fine. About the lore in that part. Yeah. Hi, Melon Buns! You've kind of missed a lot, and at the same time, not really. We have been going through Mabinogi's story, and... okay, hold on. We've been going through the Mabinogi story, and right now we're trying to find the power that will help save the world. Good stuff, good stuff. Caliburn. Very curious what his answer is for this. Okay, same answer as Brionac. Okay, how would I have known that it's the how would I have known the spelling? How is that fair? Anyway. Fragorak. The answer is always the game director. A smile of satisfaction spreads across Talvish's face as your answer falls upon his ears. You have spoken truly. The blade is itself a divine power that lends its true strength only to those who are worthy. And while it typically takes the form of a sword, its outward appearance matters little. Its essence lies in the potent, immaculate strength contained within. It acts in harmony with the virtue of its wielder, its immense power magnified by the weight and sincerity of their aspirations. But it is also a double-edged power that will forsake its master for another the moment it judges them to have trodden the wrong path. The fact remains that at some unknown point in time, all traces of its power vanish from the face of the world. I have my suspicions that the Order had its hand in this as well.
Perhaps they decided it would be too difficult for them to use the sword's power for themselves, and so they hid it away as a preventative measure to stop anyone from using it against them. Do you recall what you witnessed in the ravine? Despite having glimpsed so many permutations, so many potential courses the future could take, I was unable to speak of them to you or to any other. I thought it was a boundary established for me by a Tansamani. I also didn't wish to make the same mistake as I once did, but... You notice his gaze falter as he speaks. There, at the end of that chain of events, I came face to face with your true self. Attempting to discern both that which was immutable and that which could be changed, I was overwhelmed by the nigh infinite number of possibilities. Welcome back to Mabinogi. You just came back 5 days ago and you now have Arcana unlocked. Welcome back to the game, Makizento. Thank you very much to you as well. In some scenarios, there were those who warned their leaders of the coming peril. And in others, many realized the danger beforehand and fled for distant lands. Even those most alike to the grace and power of Tansamani chose to try and resist, elude, or confront that reality, each in their own way. That was when I realized what I must do, as a true guardian, in order to establish a new order in these lands. No problems. What Arcana did you choose as your first one, Makizento? Perhaps it is meaningful in and of itself that a Tansamani granted me the will to make my own choice in this matter, and the strength and the transcendence to carry out that endeavor. To think they would dare to desecrate an equal of mine, a true guardian of these lands, to make you a vessel of chaos. 'Tis a perverse act that I believe must be stopped at any cost.
Oh, Elemental Knight. I heard a lot of people recommend that. Spell Sword. Makes sense. It's cool, yeah.
Of course, what you have already witnessed is engraved deep in your memories. Even with the turning back of time's flow, those images will remain with you forever. While I have considered countless possibilities, that fact cannot be avoided. But amidst these forsaken futures, I glimpsed one opportunity to return history to a better course. That is, if you are able to find and master that power. Once time has been reversed, none will remember those events save you and me. But when you consider the sorrowful ends of all those you weren't able to help before, I think you'll agree your striving was not in vain.
A benevolent smile slowly spreads across Talvish's face.
I believe that all will be well. And I know you shall find the answer you seek as you investigate the final trace of the power. You can feel the exhaustion beneath his smile and in his voice. It's clear that pulling you out of that place had an adverse effect on him. One moment in time remains that might point you toward the power you seek. Take a moment to prepare yourself. All that remains is the final journey. But take heart. I have not a shred of doubt that this power will acknowledge you and answer your call. As you investigate that last trace, I will also be completing the final step. As I've said before, there is a limit to how long one can keep the flow of time suspended. Thus, I plan to send you back to the most opportune moment to correct the deviations that led to the future you experienced. Cookie Bunny, I want you to focus all your energies on finding that power. His eyes narrow, conveying a soft yet unshakable trust. Once more, he slowly extends his hand toward you. You reach out to him with both hands and close your eyes as you await whatever lies ahead. I know it won't be easy, but I believe in you. Now, let us go. Your senses are swept up along with your body as you feel the ground give way beneath your feet. This is the last point in time you must investigate, and the most recent. I was unable to find any further traces of the power. Still, this moment in time is several years removed from the present day. Cookie Bunny, when you leave this place, You'll likely feel a sense of deja vu. To be precise, you will find time wound back to before the climax from which I plucked you. I can't keep the flow of time suspended for much longer. And because it's been held at bay for so long, there will likely be a massive counter-reaction when it begins to move again. When you awaken, you probably won't remember the short time you spent here. The people around you won't remember what transpired before. Those events will be lost to time, as if they had never occurred. I'm not even certain that I will remember this moment later. After all, I'll be rewinding the flow of time along your axis. But I would have you know, Cookie Bunny, that I harbor no regrets about my decision to give you another chance. I believe that you will overcome adversity and rise to become the best version of yourself. And I will repeat this process as many times as necessary because of that faith. It is even possible that this very moment we're experiencing is itself part of a loop that has already repeated many times before, and now we simply retain no memory of it. But next time we meet, I hope we can greet each other with a smile. His final words fade away, and the darkened surroundings at last begin to brighten. This looks like Rath Royal Castle. Oh yeah, as you look around, you recognize what appears to be the halls of Rath Royal Castle. Give that to me! It's mine! Like hell it is! I could fence this one piece and be sitting on enough gold to live the high life. It's mine! Ugh! Over here! Grab that sword! You hear the din of clashing weapons, punctuated by urgent shouts. Head towards turmoil. What the hell? What the hell are... What are those? What are those? Where'd that rat scurry off to? Things here are getting too crazy for my tastes. Let's grab the sword and make our escape. I saw someone sneaking off with it. I'm sorry I'm scaring you, Seirai. I'm sorry. You mean that kid? She won't get far. Not with those nasty beasts still running amok. Kid? Did I mean Tanny? That'd be interesting. Seems the little princess is back. But what do I care if the king dies or the crown changes hands? It's all I can do to keep enough food on the table these days. They say that sword was used by the Knight of Light himself. Can you imagine the coin a relic like that would fetch? We'd never have to work another day in our lives. Let's hurry up and find it. We can split the pot, 50-50. But wait, how'd those monsters get in here? Hey, did you hear that? Ah! Run! We've got no chance against those things! Soon, the great hall is filled with terrible screams. As you bear witness to the unsettling scene, the floating sensation you had been feeling begins to diminish. The color of the world around you brightens once more as feeling returns to your extremities. Defeat the... Oh, what the... Ow! What is this? A red ghast. Oh shoot, why can't I attack it? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, red means combat is useless, right? That's... Damn it. Okay, hold on. Shoot. I don't really have magic. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Does that work? Does that work on you? Oh, it does. It does. Okay, we got something. A+++ voiceover, thanks. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Blue ghast. Surely that means this one is... Combat is fine. Oh, I don't have my lance? Oh shoot, I don't have my lance. I feel very... Oh. Okay, well, I accidentally put on final hit, so whatever.
Uh-oh, that's a red ghast again. Uh-oh, run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Come here! I'm ready for you now! Oh, rank C? Yo, when could I upgrade this? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Rank 9? What the heck? Wasn't there a spell that could let me like spell walk? Hold on, where is it? Snapcast. Wasn't there? Was I wrong? Oh, here it is. Spell walk. Come here. Haha. Where's the other red ghast? I'm gonna deal with you first. Oh shoot! Ah! 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 No! I'm on the floor again! Ah! I'm on the floor. I hate being on the floor, it really sucks. Spellcast on the bottom? Wait, what are you referring to? That's a nice banquet hall? Is it? Is it? I don't know. We have different definitions of nice, I guess. Ah! Okay. You're probably fine now. Let me deal with this guy. Situation feels familiar somehow. What do you mean? Just because we've been dealing with this over and over again? Oh, is this overkill? This is overkill, isn't it? This is overkill. Meteor strike for the end. Oh, thank you, Makizento. Okay. As your weapon finds its mark, the sounds of commotion subside. Looking over the fallen soldiers, you see that most of their wounds appear to be from their own weapons, rather than the more ragged gashes and bites from the monsters. They seem to have been fighting for possession of some special weapon. Based on everything you have observed, it seems certain you've appeared at the point in time when Erwin reclaims the throne after driving out the false hero Luke Levada. Oh, I think this is a G15? 16? No. It's like the end of the Shakespeare stuff. You know? That's where it was. I think it was like around 15. I think it was 15. You hear someone weeping quietly. As you turn your head to see who it might be, a door leading to a passage opens on its own as if beckoning you in. Faint sobbing can be heard from the kitchen. Shoot, where was the doorway? Oh, here it is. Go to the kitchen. Macbeth. Oh, thank you. 16? Jeez. Go to the kitchen? How can I? This is blocked off. Or is this the kitchen? Wait! Wait, is that Enya? It hurts so much. I can't do this. Limelark, I'm sorry. But I can't hold on any longer. You hear the same voice coming from just beyond the door. It sounds like a young lady. Hi, Jimmy. Oh, you officially have 10 lemonades. Yay! Someone, please help me. Please. Anyone. You place your ear to the door and hear the heartbreaking sound of a girl crying. You put your hand on the door and push. The creaking door swings open without resistance. Oh, Ice Bear can now be upgraded. Yeah, we're totally just training our skill in the middle of a very sad moment. You learn about the Master of Ice. Thanks. I'm glad I did. Oh, does it automatically upgrade for me? Interesting. I don't know why it didn't. Okay, whatever. We found who appears to be little Enya. Jinmu meloned up. He is evolving. Who are you? She looks a bit different from the woman you know. Younger, for one. But there's no mistaking the young lady hesitantly approaching you now. Is someone there? I thought I heard. Someone must have helped me. Are you there? Enya's hand gropes at the empty space between the two of you. Take her hand. Huh? Who are you? I suppose I should thank you first. Oh no. Could it be? You're looking for this too? I was told not to let anyone else have it. I heard a voice telling me to hide it away from others. But no one else has been able to approach me. So how is it that you're able to get this close? Her gaze is awkwardly directed over your shoulder. You see her eyelids twitching as she closes them. I smell blood everywhere. The odor is so pungent that it's almost overwhelming. My relatives took me to the royal castle's banquet hall, saying I'd be safe there, but I don't think they made it. If you haven't already noticed, I'm blind. Or near enough. She used to be blind? In this chaos, I proved nothing but a burden. They were the only family I had left. You can tell from the shaking in her voice that she's terrified and exhausted. She seems to be trying to quell her anxiety by talking to you. I must have fallen asleep, and when I woke, I heard a sound of swords clashing. Then this thing got kicked towards me. Without thinking, I reached out to touch it, and as soon as I had, I heard a voice telling me that I must never let anyone take it, that it's extremely important. Are you the one Limelark said would come? Limelark told me only someone who would wield it for others' sake rather than their own desires could approach me, and that I wasn't to give it to anyone until then. Search every nook and cranny! It's gotta be hiding around here somewhere! As the fire crackers all around you, the sound is joined by the ominous thud of footsteps quickly drawing nearer. Here! You take it. I think you were meant to have it, not me. When I first held it, it seems like such an imposing sword, but I felt it shrink in my hands. It was telling me I'm just supposed to keep it safe for a while. But I couldn't hand it over to just anyone, so I've been waiting, hoping someone like you would show up. I think you'll be able to handle it. I have a good feeling about you. It's over! Queen Erwin is on her way to take the throne! Cut down any you find in the castle who cling to the false king! And find the sword! Do not rest until you do! It must be somewhere in the royal castle! Hurry, take it, before it's too late! You solemnly accept the sword from Enya. As you feel its weight in your hand, your surroundings begin to swirl as if shaken loose of reality's moorings. I wish I could see your face. Maybe someday, we'll get to meet again. May the grace of Limelark always be with you. You feel the sword tremble in your hand. Then with little forewarning, your feet are swept off the ground, your entire body flipped and spun. Barely able to move your fingers, it is all you can do to keep a firm grip on the sword. The surge you feel churning around your body suddenly stops. Then, after a moment, it begins to flow again, sweeping you to somewhere new faster than you've ever felt yourself move in the void of the rifts. There's a potent, baleful energy coming from deep within the Torii ravine. The Answerer! Wow, that's a cool name. A cluster of faint motes of light in the shape of a cross-hilted longsword. The noble will that slumbers within can only be awoken by a worthy soul. Right-click and select to use when the time is right for a special experience. Can I just use it now? Oh, I don't see it. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. I just use it now? Unable to use. Okay. Well, that's cool. Can I equip it? Nope. Psh. I think we went back to the present. Or kind of the present, quote unquote. I really like that Anya was the one who gave us the sword, considering we met her. Oh, hi Shirayuki! I was actually about to wrap up the stream, but good to see you. Good morning. I don't normally get to catch your streams because of the time zone difference, but yeah. Very cute emote. More time travel shenanigans, indeed. Maybe we can... I don't know, maybe we'll... Where do we have to go? Do we have to go that way? No, we go this way. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna see. If we had approached there, are we gonna see Merlin, Starlit, and Aaron? Because if we do... I think we do. I think we do. Talvish did say, yep. Looks like when we continue next time, we'll be right here. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice. Do you see those in the distance? There's like creepy birds right there on the top right. So yeah, we had a very eventful story. I had so much fun questing. I didn't realize that I stopped at basically right before the climax of part 2. I'm really psyched out, guys. Like, I'm really looking forward to finishing the story. I'm thinking... I don't know. We might move the Infinity Nikki stream that I had scheduled for tomorrow to, like, Saturday instead, because I would really like to finish the story now. Maybe we'll do Mabinogi Part 2 tomorrow instead. Yeah, me too, man. I'm freaking psyched. I'm really looking forward to finishing the story. So we managed to go back far enough in time. And I think from here on out we actually have the power. We have the power. Talvish is the GOAT. Okay? Thank you, Talvish, for saving our life. Things are getting good. And I'm glad you were here, Sapir, to sit through the story. I guess you're really into this like JRPG kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you did not jinx it. I guess he's fine. Ooh, I didn't even see all these buttons. I didn't know this is a thing. That's so cool. Ooh, I may as well touch these buttons, huh? Sure, because I'm logging off. All equipment repair is wait, what? It's free? Everything's free right now? Hell yeah. Okay. Anyway, thank you everyone. I had lots of fun. Thank you for the new faces who joined in today. I'm glad that I could meet you all. If you would like, I have a Discord server and you can feel free to lurk there or chat there. We have lots of cute pet owners in here. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So, yeah, well, definitely, I am very psyched to continue Act G25 tomorrow. We're gonna try to start around, let's say... The original stream time I was thinking of was 7 Eastern or 4 Pacific. Let me just type that down. So this was the original start time I was thinking of. We'll try to aim for that. And I will try my best to finish D25. And after that, maybe we can go back to grinding events. But I have way more fun streaming story, you know me. And I'm really glad that you were all enjoying it too. I'm glad that the voice acting kind of eased up towards the end once there were less characters, but I mean, it was kind of sad how everything unfolded. Shirayuki, yesterday you had fun drawing a cat meme with a mouse. Oh? Do you have a picture in your Discord for that? I'll have to take a look. Let me double check if maybe there's any interesting streams going on right now. But if not... Oh, Carrie's streaming Silk Song, but that is definitely spoiler for me. Same category, let's see. Thank you for joining! Ooh, who is this? Arpeggio, wow. Oh, there's a lot of Mabinogi streamers right now, huh? Well, thank you all for choosing to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. This music is very ominous. How about we find something more peaceful, I think. I know we were like really getting into it, but let's ease down on the ominous music. We're gonna find something more relaxing as we make our ending comments. Tomorrow we will definitely pick up where we left off with G25 right away. I really liked how the story was going. I had so much fun, seriously. And I really hope tomorrow we can finish the climax and everything. I hope that the fighting won't be too awkward. I really need to learn how to adjust to the new combat system, I guess. Like, I don't know how to fight more optimally. All I know is whack, whack, whack with a big sword. You don't know what's going on, but you're excited. I'm glad you're excited, Melon Buns. Okay, so this is my favorite theme. So I'm just gonna have her play in the background. I don't know why my mouth is kind of stuck like that, but it is. Tomorrow when we resume story, I'll try to do my research and see, I'll try my best to do the story research so I can give a quick summary to all of those who missed out. And, yeah. Christelle is the other one I like. I like Andeli and I like Christelle's themes. Let me double check what these streamers are like. Raid browser. So there's 2 contenders. I'm gonna... hold on. Let's see. Do people care for watching someone fight stuff? I guess a lot of the Mabinogi streams are very different from mine, huh? Most of them are like in combat. What is this? Doing my best. Oh, you're doing your best? Let's see. Let me see the vibes of this person. How are you? Are they saying anything? I can't hear anything. It looks like they are talking, but they're very quiet. Oh yeah, someone else is also saying that They're very quiet. I don't know. Do you guys want more Mabinogi streams? Wait, someone. Oh wait. Old-fashioned anime MMORPG something playing through. I always hate this part of the stream where I have to figure out someone new to to pick out, and then I get worried if I will pick the wrong person. Lots of my friends are playing Silksong. Let's raid a Wendy's. You like the chill streams? Let's see. Chill streams. Wow, like 5 of my friends are playing Silksong right now. You want a Baconator? Oh, at Wendy's? Okay, well... It looks like... Well, yeah, let me go back to seeing who we should raid on Mabinogi. I guess I don't understand combat personally, so that's why I'm like kind of not too into most of these streams. Because I won't be able to understand what's going on and I'll just end up lurking. Let's see. Oh! I think someone's doing a story right now. Are they? Wait, I'm trying to get a feel for them as a streamer. Hold on. Combat is just us spamming skills until one side gives up first. Oh yes, how should I say your name? Is it Layush? 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 Lush? Is it just Lush? Lush? Luscious? Is it supposed to be luscious? Luscious?
Usually if you have a second player...
Lush is fine. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Lush. Thank you for following again earlier. I found someone who seems nice. And they seem to be doing, I think, G3 or G2, one of the two. So I'm gonna let's give them a raid. And then I have raid messages. So this is the cute one, and this is if you just want to have my little lemon emote there. Let's give a warm welcome to iSelfTuber, and thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with me today in the Mabinogi stream. I'm sorry I started very late today, but I'm glad that you all ended up joining. Don't worry, Sarah, I'll be back tomorrow. We are going to continue G25 tomorrow, and we're gonna have lots of fun. I really hope we can finish the story. I'm really excited to see how it all plays out. I'm gonna do my best to do my research before the stream starts so that everyone can not be confused. I don't want anyone to be confused. I am very excited for it. I want you all to be excited with me. There's my Discord if you want to join the Discord. That's where I post my stream announcements and chat with you all outside of my stream times. I'm really happy to have met new faces. And thank you, Melons! Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Bye bye.